I take forever getting... And then there's yet another thing about, oh, Unity's doing some dumb stuff. And then it takes forever to load, and it's like everything is pointing at, don't use Unity. Again, everything is pointing at, stop making games. Just go make little projects if you have to make stuff. Stop trying to make something big, make something small, since that's all you're capable of. It's like, I'm gonna show this live, and then I go play it, and it's like, the tutorial's nothing. It's not even sized right, it's not even positioned right. It doesn't even work great as a tutorial. But again, I'm looking at something in progress and saying, this isn't a finished product. Well, yeah, it's not. Yeah, because it says this. The flippin' whatchamacallit lied to me. Why are you all over the place? These things are clearly in the corners. Like they're supposed to be. But then the tutorial is just all over the place. Okay, let's turn that down. Is that loud on stream? Fairly. Okay, but why in the fluffin' heck is the fluffin' tutorial? You are supposed to be... Again, I'm just very afraid that I'm putting in so much effort to... Yeah, center, middle. Okay, so what if I get rid of this and say that's the center middle? That's not the center middle. What do you mean? Oh no, the center middle of this. Oh no. He's stupid. Okay, so now... That also doesn't look like the center middle of anything. Okay, show tutorial button. Because it's not the middle. God balls. Okay, there we go. The tutorial is in the middle. Then the dialogue is in the middle. The show tutorial button is in the top right of the middle. Meaning, you're not going to be under the tutorial. You're going to be off on your own in the corner. So that we're not having this issue here. Okay, so now you... right about there. And there. Something like that. Okay, so now... That looks like it's in the middle when I boot up the flippin' game and I flippin' change the flippin' thing. It's 5 minutes into the stream. Motherfucking god balls. Okay, I need a little click to continue or a little next button or something because even my sister was like, oh yeah, I'll try it again, and then just couldn't figure out how to get through the tutorial. It's like, okay. You have to have then that's why it's so frustrating. I'm like, it's not done. But that's gonna be so much feedback of like, it's bad. It's cause it's not done. But it's gonna take me a while to get to done. Okay, like, cause if I look at the Balatro tutorial... Well, at this point, it's making me think I should do more of the, like... whatchamacallit. Just give me the image. I just want the tooltip of the Joker saying the words, because then that'll have the... You just don't want to. Because nobody thought to take a picture of the tutorial, because why would you do that? Okay, maybe we just watch the beginning of the video, I guess. Okay, español. Yo no entiendo español. You can hear my American accent. I don't understand. These are ultimate guides. I don't need beginner guides. I just wanted a video of what the tutorial of the game looks like. I just wanted a picture of the tooltip that says, here, click the next button. I guess I could put the words, click the next button, but I want as little text on possible. Wow. Yes, exactly, because I can't even say it. I want as little text on screen as possible because nobody reads it, nobody looks at it. It needs to be as seamless as possible. No sharp edges. Look, everything's rounded. It's a game about balls. Everything's rounded, no sharp edges. Oh. Wait a second. I see sharp edges. Wait, we gotta sand this down. You are clearly the wrong sprite. I was gonna say, there is... Yeah, an ability to do that. It's like, wait a fluffin' second. Wait a fluffin' second. Okay, there we go. Now, I need to... Actually, this looks like it's positioned. Okay, dialogue, you need to be squeezed in just a smidge. There we go. Okay, now, that'll pop up in the middle of the screen. That should pop up on the side. And then... Yeah, because that was the other thing, is I tried to say, okay, here's a tutorial if you need it. And then my sister just sat there clicking the tutorial button. I guess I can hide the tutorial button? Actually, yeah, when the tutorial is open, hiding the button for it, actually, it's not a bad idea. There should be nothing. So then the show tutorial button. So dialogue manager. Talking. The dialogue box. We'll just add another game object for the other one and then say when the game object for the dialogue box, because that's just setting into active or not, right? Set active true, set active false, so then the other way around. Show tutorial button. Oh man, it's gonna be so good and so frustrating to watch somebody play the game and go, I don't understand. And then go, okay, yep, nope, it's not intuitive at all. I was just hoping that you could put those brain cells together, but that's on me. It's always on me. If somebody cares about me, no. If I care about somebody, I need to call them and talk to them. If they care about me, I need to call them and talk to them. It's all on you to maintain relationships. Other way around, so false. I didn't even have that bad of a day, because I mean I'm streaming early even, and yet for some reason, I think it's probably because of the fact that I'm about to go show off the game when it's not ready, but it's never going to be ready. That's really what it is. It's just okay. Why do you not hide by default? Well, I guess yeah, you're not doing it on start. It doesn't really make sense. Okay, the tutorial. Oh, okay, no, it's tied to the dialogue directly, I think. Okay. Oh, I didn't do that, did I? You need the show tutorial button. There we go. Okay, well. I still have not learned after all this time. Yeah, it just makes me afraid. Every time I run into a bug, every time I run into an issue, every time I try to polish the game and it's not polished, and then I try to polish the game and it's not polished, and then I try to make the game make sense and it doesn't make sense, that I say, maybe I'm not cut out for this. But if I've got like 30-something flippin' games, but I'm not cut out for it, what am I cut out for? If this is the only thing I've done, and it's not good enough. Tutorial. There we go. Okay, so now you can't just start clicking the button. You can, and that's the other thing. I want to have the tutorial darken, so the only thing you can look at is the flip and pop-up, and it's only got a couple bits of text. Ideally, no text at all, and there's just an icon that says press this, press this, press this. Problem is I'm making a game that's a little more complicated than that. Actually, what does Plungeroo? Well, and then the energy of, like, a creative crisis probably is not an interesting energy to bring on the stream either. Ruh-roh. And then it's all just a negative feedback loop. So my question was, okay, this doesn't have the arrow, but it typically shows an arrow that says, okay, this is doing that to get to there. Actually, oh yeah, duh, they can't, because you come into the goal from this side, it cannot be any lower than here. But I think it is almost always, no, okay, it's not always on the back wall. So they do have levels where it's not on the back wall, but for the most part, the goal is on the back wall. I want to add a sandbox mode. I don't think it's going to happen in one day before the thing. Not that it's going to matter anyway. I love self-sabotage so much. I love to put up a wall so that when I fail, I can say, well, it's because I didn't prepare properly. Because that's so much easier for me to swallow than you tried really hard and you didn't get it. Because that's the answer every time, is you tried really hard, didn't get it. Okay, now you're just consistently done porked, but that's what I had to do to get the shadows to look a little better. So I don't know how to fix you necessarily. It would be ideal if I could fix that. What was the other fluffing thing I was fluffing doing? Tutorial. I pop you up. I need to have a little arrow or something that says click here. No, wait, can I think of a game that has a pop-up? If I just look at a pop-up, is that gonna tell me anything? It's just gonna say put a little X in the corner to get rid of the pop-up. It's the other way around. These are supposed to be like a tutorial pop-up. I could put the words click to continue at the bottom, but that just seems... I can't replay the tutorial on Baladra, can I? Now, like I said, I can look at the tutorial for Plungeroo because the first few levels are the tutorial, and that just... It has a little arrow, right? Okay, I have a little arrow, right? I made that as a thing at one point. Despite the fact that there's so many UI asset things that I could use. Like I said, I just absolutely love self-sabotage. I don't know. It's an addiction. Maybe this is why I don't stream earlier. No, it's just because there's a deadline. And my response to a deadline is, oh no, I bit off more than I could chew. Because I thought I could chew anything, but... I apparently have no jaw muscles. Sprites. Triangle button. Oh, and I did make this... That's ugly, though. That's not flippin' functioning, and I really didn't need it to... Okay, because I can just... did I not? I went out of my way to make it, and then I made it poorly. When I could just make a flippin' triangle, and then in Unity, just... No, I can't. Because I need it to actually have... like an extra chunk there. I just don't know what the flippin' heck I'm doing. That was in the image. Okay. That's just honestly not all that workable. And I don't really, if for the here, I don't need it to be a drop down. I just need it to. And then I gotta remember do tween stuff as well, so that I can animate everything. And I'm not gonna. Okay, so it doesn't matter. I have shat out yet another bad product that nobody will care about. And I will continue until I die, because I have to. Not you. There isn't just a triangle in Krita, is there? Because this triangle actually doesn't look all that bad. It's just the thing that I tried to add to it. Krita. Which one is Krita again? You. Yep, then that's Da Vinci. Do I have the... That's too funny every time. It's just a circle. Okay. Oh, did I ever finish that as a video or no? Not that I'm gonna continue. Yeah, but I just need to record a script if I do a video. Okay, we get rid of the background. No, we get rid of the background. And we get rid of the background. There we go. And then we do a triangle. Do you not has triangle? Bummer. Really? No triangle? It's a mirror tool too, right? That's a Bezier curve. A mirror tool? Because what I'm thinking is we do a little bit of... Was that not a thing? Does that not actually... That's the line that it's drawing? It's just that thin? I don't think so, right? Yeah, no, that's something else entirely. Also, can you please get out of... No, not that mode. Okay, I lied. This? Now it's flipping huge. This. It's a little small. Okay, this. There we go. That's more what I was expecting. It's a gray? No, I just need a straight up white. And then I can recolor it in Unity. Okay, what I wanted was a mirror tool. Tools. Scripts. Maybe look up a tutorial or something. No, I always want to hit shift first, but it's after you do the thing. Oh, dadgummit, I have a good triangle, and I just... Okay, can I pull it into here and then just delete the other part? It's not a recent thing. Import... Okay, well, I can find the image. Oh, wait. I can just go to... No, I get created games. Okay, you have an ability to pin folders and things. So this, and then this, and pin to quick access. There we go. So now if I go to quick access, that will just take me to the game where I can go to the assets. I can go into the sprites, and I can drag the triangle button down. Into here as a new layer. Excuse me, can you be a better size? No, I can't grow any taller. Although I could have been a lot shorter. See, this is where I need that, like, goblin model. Because that's the energy I'm bringing to it. I'm in grumpy goblin mode because a deadline is approaching and I'm not prepared. Paint bucket. Remove. I don't remember how to do that. I always want to right click. I think that's like... Yeah, no. You're paint bucketing it. I just want to erase it. Is it this? No. Is it? No. Was it? No. What? No. Okay, that's the Control Y doesn't exist as a thing. You're not okay. Now I gotta resize it because I don't know what the fluffing heck I'm doing. Well, I made it pointy, didn't I? Okay. I just need to delete the other part of this. So then I can actually use it. Fill it with a contiguous color of nothing. Wait, there's an eraser? Or something? I just need to watch a bunch of tutorials or something. Okay, no, there's no erase tool. I've done an eraser thing before, right? How do I just delete the gray part? Colorize mask tool. Oh, wait. There's like a magic select? Contiguous selection. Aha! Aha! Okay. There we go. I finally put 2 and 2 together. So now... Stop selecting that. Cancel. How do you... Why is there always this, like... You click however many different things and he never undoes the... Ow. Okay. What's the... Okay, no, that's the opacity of the whole thing. There we go. So now the question was, how do I get it to select more of this so that it selects everything again? Which is always the... Okay, there's that eraser. The eraser circle. I thought it was this thing that you mess with. So size. Then we magic select this and say delete. Oops. No. Maybe. Yeah, see, but then there's this other extra layer of pixels. There's that other layer of color that I wish to remove. Which I magic select, and then oh, threshold. Now you pop up. Okay. Nope. It's a little much. Still a little much. Really? Okay. You. Here. Then we go to magic select. Turn up the threshold? No. Okay, and we go cancel it. That's the only way I know how to cancel it. And then there, and then there. And now you just decide that you're selecting the whole thing no matter what. Okay, thanks. So, there, and then there. And then there. And then I go click off of it like that, and then it just does. Okay. There is this erase tool. I was just hoping that I could tweak it to not use this. Is it actually... No, that's... okay, paint with the erase tool. Why is it still... Why does it always select the thing? And then never cancel it. Okay, I'm in erase mode. So then I hit erase. The opacity is No, that's the opacity of the whole layer. How? I just cannot understand basic art tools. And I don't understand programming very well, and... Again, everything in life points to just play games. Just stream you playing games. That's about as much as you're capable of. Anything beyond that's probably a bit much. Why? The opacity is 100, meaning it's maximally... Just erase it. I'm on the erase mode. This is why I need a grumpy mode for my VTuber. Because it's me trying to do art and then going, I don't understand the tools. And then this is exactly what's going to happen over the weekend, is I've made a game that is part art tool that somebody's going to mess with and go, what? This is not intuitive at all. Because I made it intuitive for myself instead of intuitive for the kind of people that mess with art tools and stuff. What are you fluffing me? Okay, is it because there's something selected? I don't know how to deselect. It just refuses to deselect. Okay, so let me draw. It was. Okay, it's because I had that tiny little section selected that it was not letting me draw. With the erase. Okay, just do a smaller eraser. You have an ability to... Okay, that's a little small. It's because it looks like pixel art. You zoom in enough and you can see the pixels and it looks like pixel art. And I'm like, ooh. Okay, then I just click the exact square and I change the exact color of the square. Yeah, I was realizing I have some digital things in my life here too that like... because my sister's over. And she likes to leave doors just slightly open, and it drives me nuts. I'm like, no, doors are digital. They are either open, or they are closed. There is no in between. There's no almost closed door. You either close it or you don't. Okay. So now... Because then I can just flip and rotate this in Unity too. So export this as triangle. Oh, I have arrowhead. Oh, fluffin' heck, I have arrowhead. Okay, well, we're gonna do triangle. I keep making things, forgetting that I made them, and then... Okay, yeah, and sure, save it as a CRITA file if you want to. We're gonna export this as triangle, though, too. I want to export it as well. And then it's funny to hear that I'm like, you have a chill voice. You have a chill demeanor about you. And I just think of these moments where I'm like, I am grumpy. I don't think I am all that chill, but if you say so, if you find this calming, more power to you. But I think that's like grump and not so grump that I do try to make my anger entertaining. I don't know if I'm successful, and based on the fact that... Well, okay, it's again, I'm looking at metrics like how many people are here and saying, oh, no, it's not successful, but that's not a measure of success at all. That is a measure of how many people are here. But when you have a number that you can look at, it's so easy to tie it to the thing and say that is a good job versus that is not a good job. But I think it's the even one person relates, that's great. Well, it's the thing of like, if you have, you know, 1 or 2 repeated viewers on a regular basis, that's huge. Getting over that first hump of people repeatedly showing up is the hardest part. And I have somehow duped multiple fills into watching me. Now I just gotta round up the rest of them. Like I said, if I play music, if I feel good, does that does that work? Does that attract the fills? I can't just slap you in as a new sprite. Okay, so dialogue. Yeah, and then again, it's one of those. I need to have it animate as well. Just like I need to have these buttons animate when you click on them. I need to have. But that's for a finished product, of which I'm angling for, but I'm not going to get to in 2 hours or whatnot. Yeah, because there is also going to need to be an hour of just exporting everything to, at least. Then probably getting together like a table and chairs and stuff. Arrow. Yeah, the fact that they're like, maybe bring your own table. It's like, okay. This is literally just you're authorized to set up your junk for a day. There's even a flippin' Unity drop-down arrow in here. I don't need to be making my own, but I did it anyway. Are you not a sprite? You're a sprite. So when I go to here and I say sprites and I look at the sprites, why do you not have... I can look at these sprites right here. What do you fluffin' mean that you don't have the fluffin' sprite? I can... That's a sprite. What more do you want from me? Okay, then don't compress it? None. Okay, don't compress it then, I guess. I didn't make it the right size, so now? Are you happy? No. It's a Sprite 2D for UI. Install 2D Sprite package. It feels like something I want. And also, why in heck was that not here already? So why does the text look kind of blurry? Or pixelated, rather? Now, is the chill music helping me be chill? Or is it just saying to me, I just want to get more grumpy to fight the chill vibes? Well, and the question is, why are you grumpy? And the answer is, because I had a long week at work, and I was hanging out with my family. So I didn't really feel like I could prepare for the showcase of the game, and that I will be disappointed when I go to show off the game tomorrow. And the answer is, I don't know, it's fine. Because I know what I truly want is somebody to go, holy heck, that's cool. Which I think I've gotten like one sort of response of like, yeah, no, there's a lot of possibility with this. And I'm like, thank you. Also, what do you fluffin' mean? It's a sprite. All of these are flippin' sprites. They're all sprites. They're 2D UI sprites. I mean, yeah, they're not compressed, but whatever. But when I go over here to say I want to add a sprite, why are you not showing up in the flippin' list of the flippin' things, you flippin' dumb mother flippin'... Yeah, flip isn't as good. I remember that from high school. It's like, there's other words you can use to curse, like flip it in a pancake. That's way too long. Nobody's gonna say that. Yeah, I might say flip, but flipping a pancake is too much. It's gotta be short and punchy. So, is there some reason that you're not turning this into a sprite? Despite the fact that you say it's a sprite and you seem to have ingested it just fine? Sprite. An image. It's a 2D sprite image. Yo no entiendo. Huh? I don't want to put this stupid little drop down that looks blurry that isn't the thing that I want anyway. I cannot make this into an image. That also doesn't make it into a sprite? I thought it would make it into a sprite or something. Okay, so if I do a sprite then, 2D object, sprite. There just is a triangle sprite. What does that look like? Oh, but no, it's not rounded. Okay, so no, bugger off with your... Yeah, that's useful that there's a sprite, but it's not rounded. So now if I do a sprite and then I try to make it my flippin' triangle... Yeah, okay, Unity has a whole bunch of icons, and I just decide to... Did I save that? I don't know if I saved that. But I have seen that as a meme of a saw trap for indie devs. Okay, there is a perfectly good wheel in the room. You do not need to reinvent it. The door is open. I relate to that so much. Yeah. Do not reinvent the wheel. The door is open. Why you no let me add the sprite to the thing? What is wrong with this sprite that I cannot add it to? I guess I will have to look it up. Unity, image, sprite. Okay, is there something that it says about... No, that's just saying that that's a thing in the code. Okay. Convert sprite to image. And this looks like a long tutorial about how to... Yeah, okay. That's a whole minute and a half.
So to start, I'll go into my assets and I'll create a new folder. And we'll name it images. And inside my Explorer, Window Explorer, I have a PNG image that I want to convert to sprite. So I'll just drag it into the images folder.
Did I make it a PNG or did I make it a JPEG? Is it unhappy because it's... Okay, it's a happy file type.
And I select the image to convert it. So by default, the texture type is default. So I'll just need to select sprite 2D and UI to change it into sprite. And then we need to select the sprite mode. I'll just select a single for now. And now we have we need to apply it. Press apply.
Is it because it's not a single? Oh, it's because it says it's a multiple. Okay, I'm just estupido. No, I just sort of assumed that it would default to a single sprite, because I'm assuming in most cases it's going to be a single sprite. I don't know. Do people tend to use single sprites, or do they tend to use sprite sheets more often? Okay, I just am dumb. That tracks. Okay, triangle, you can go away. Arrow, you need to be like half the height. And then I need to rotate you 180 along the Y. Nope. Along the Z. There we go. Yeah, it feels like a recipe for disaster, but, well, I don't know. Okay, so then if I do the bottom right of this object, is that K? And a lot smaller, please. Like 25 even. And like 12. That's a little too small. 50 and like 25. That looks a little better. Okay, and then we put it in the bottom. Oopsie daisies. Bottom right of this thing here. Oh yeah, that was ads happening, wasn't it? let's do even less on this. Like 30. Scooch it over a little bit. Okay, and then that's too close to even numbers. Which is funny because I went out of my way to try to avoid that on my Twitch follows for the goal for Twitch followers. Okay, ad is happening. Let's chug some water while ads happen. I don't know, is a little triangle gonna help? I like to think so. Okay. So, question was... Oh, I need some kind of indication as to when you... Because that was also definitely a clarification I've had of, like, did I win or did I lose? Okay, I'm going to get rid of those Googles because I don't want to show off that I am that stupid. Stupid is fine, but there's a threshold of stupid. I want some... Yeah, it's one of those things of like, this is why I'm so quiet, is because the Mark Twain quote of open your mouth and remove all doubt. Yeah, people will think you're stupid, but if you open your mouth, you remove all doubt. Oops, I'm streaming. Let's remove all doubt repeatedly. Now, what was I doing? This. When you reach the score goal, it should have some kind of... What does Balatro do again? It's not in the trailer, is it? The trailer just shows off, here's the guard, and here's how it works, kinda, sorta. Okay, this, I was hoping for it to be somewhat ambient. And it is sorta ambient. And also sorta not. It's so weird that it says the name of the artist, and then you go click on the name of the artist, and it takes you to... Oh, no, it does take you to other stuff here. Or at least there are other yeah, because this is a new project that I do like. But it's less... I think this is all just weird noise. Which I do like weird noise. I don't know if that's the vibe for today, necessarily. But for now, it is. Okay, what sort of quick thing can I show for... Actually, wait, give me... Loot plot, right? Loot plop. Wait. Okay, does this have a nice thing of like, hey, you... It's because it has the nice animation there for... Oh, they made all the text like... bounce. That's a good idea. Oh, everything has got a subtle bit of movement to it. That's a very good idea. That's a very, very good idea. Oh, it does. So you're not gonna actually show the animation for the, like, the points adding up? You're just gonna show a vague bit of gameplay. Some amount of, okay, here's a bunch of features, some more vague gameplay, but not the, like... Oh, okay, they changed the color. Okay. I think what I really just need to do is have, like, a pop-up that says score goal reached. Oh, although it just automatically goes to the next... No. It kind of automatically goes to the next one. Okay, wait, hide the dialogue. Well, okay, I guess I should test the arrow to see if that... All of this needs some kind of animation to it. Yeah, does this help? I don't know. Plus that text is a little off. You look like you're a little too high. Score backgrounds. Oh, no, you're centered in the middle of the thing. You just look like you're a little high compared to this. Yeah, both of y'all are just slightly too high. 5 is gonna be like too much though, right? Way too much. So the other direction? 85? There we go. Okay, that looks like it's a little more centered. Okay, now... Yeah, because the way this happens, it does the... I still haven't fixed the flippin' scoring either. That's also what I need to be getting going. Ruh-roh. Okay. So, and this... Okay, can I fix the shadow here too? That was like a very obvious, like, glaring thing here. Oh, it's the outline on the thing. And secondarily, are you or are you not, yes or no? If I drag you into the scene, do you look wonky? Yes, you do. Okay, so that means I can do this in real time and not have to boot up the flippin' game. So why is the shadow bleeding through? Was because there's a video. Okay, Unity, shadow bad. This one, I think, is actually closer to what it is. Because this is the weird, like, yeah, the light is bleeding through on the shadow there. So project settings, graphics, to find your render pipeline.
Scroll down to the shadow section and change the normal bias to 0. And that's it. Now when you walk around your game, you'll notice all your shadows won't have tears in them.
And modify the normal bias. Less normal. No, more normal? More weird or less weird? These settings for the... No, no. No. Dagnabbit, what was it again? Not package assets, right? Settings, there we go. The settings folder has the PCRP asset, and then the PCRP asset has the shadow stuff. The normal bias is ridiculous. Hey. Okay, so that was just a... Sweet. Yay, we love a quick fix. That actually fixes it. Oh, hell yeah, there we go. Finally looking clean. And the shadows look a little less raggedy. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, and then I wanted... Okay, wait, let's put it down as a thing. Okay, thank you for this. Do you have other stuff? Do you have other stuff recently? Do you have other stuff you sort of have? Oh, apparently I clicked on this. Somebody who likes Marvel Snap and coding and has done a lot of things that are not really cohesive. Hell yeah. I too have done a lot of things that are not really cohesive. Follow an X that I don't use anymore for anything. Yeah, like what the heck is that? This looks like somebody who really likes Dragon Ball. Is that something I would enjoy if I watched it? I have watched Dragon Ball Broly, I think. That was friends were like, hey, you want to come? And I was like, sure. And I was mostly just confused. Okay. The scoring is broken. Did I put that down as a thing? And did I... Okay, that actually does look better. Successfully scores the wrong buttons. Yes, that's what it was. Or rather, it seems like it scores the first interaction. And then just continues to score that. Or like once it actually detects that there's a thing. But then when I tried to mess with it yesterday, it didn't. Oh, score manager, I'm getting that mixed up with sequence detector, yeah, because that was my suspicion here, was that this was not resetting, because it wasn't, but... Oh, it checks the difference, then it makes last number equal number. Oh, meaning I just put this in the wrong flippin' spot. It checks this, Then after the fact, yeah, okay, no, that makes a lot of sense, and I just didn't use my brain yesterday because it was late, and every flippin' time, it's like, no, just go to bed, you can wake up and do better tomorrow when your brain is working after a sleep, after a nice, long, good sleep. Oh, I did write down the idea, because the runestones, I was trying to think of what I could put on the runestones. Because I was adding text there for a little while, but I finally came up with the idea of adding constellations, I think. Would be a cool idea. Especially because there's something like Gemini. But I think it's also... Wow, that's not how you spell that at all. Oh, constellation. But the other idea was the fact that you can really easily generate constellations. It's literally just randomly place points and then draw lines between them. Wow, Gemini as a constellation is a heckin' lot. I didn't realize it was just straight up like two guys just chilling, and one of them has a broken leg or something. Interesting. But yes, I think this could work fairly well for making, like, runestones, essentially. Okay, now to test if the scoring is working correctly. So U into U should be 2, this should be 50 plus the points, which is 7, 8. So 58. Fuck. So it scored the blue, and then it didn't reset again. Wait, current number sequence. Where does this get reset? Oh, the L's. Oh, I just didn't. Okay, again, I just didn't put in the flippin'. I didn't read the flippin' code and understand the flippin' code to flippin' do the flippin' mother flippin' thing. Okay, so then you just say this is X. Maybe that would help. So what do I think everybody's up to that they're not watching the stream? Maybe Minecraft at the end of the year? Maybe... I want to say Burritoing is not working on Replicat, because, like, you know, probably a good healthy time to take a break. Okay, can I just... Yeah, there we go. Let's just do a color into the wrong color. So then that is 50, 60. So then 50, 60. There we go. Okay. That is another 56, so that's 116. There we go. So that should be 50 plus 12. 62. Okay, that should be 50 plus 9, 10, 11. Another 61 or something. So 134 or something. 123, I guess. Okay, and then that doesn't score into does score. So that's 12, 13, 19, plus 50, 60 something. Plus this, 80 or 90 something. 90 something. Okay, I think I finally fixed the scoring now too. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. The magic is happening. It's all coming together right at the end. Why is that a bad thing? Because then it can be relied upon. Like the BioWare magic. Like, the game's looking kind of iffy. We're like a couple months out from release, and then it starts coming together. And apparently that just didn't happen for Mass Effect Andromeda. Wait, what is... Wait, BioWare did another Dragon Age or something, right? I have not followed that in a long time. BioWare did... Because they did Dragon Age, they did Mass Effect. All that was good. Then they did a live service that... Oh, Anthem. That flopped heckin' bad. And then I think they did another... Dragon Age that did okay. Yep, nope, I did remember their history here. Yeah, so they did a lot of stuff that people liked. Although I think Dragon Age Inquisition was kind of meh. Yeah, just like Andromeda. I don't remember what the reception on those were exactly, but... Okay, and then Veilguard as of last year, so... And then a new Mass Effect. Kind of funny that there's, I think, a few studios that got shoved into, like, do a live service for us. Oops, that didn't work out. Now it's like, the fate of the studio is a little iffy. Although even for the studios that did have a successful live service, like Bungie, are having a hard time following up that successful live service, too. Okay. The... Successfully scores wrong buttons. Fixed. I finally rubbed some brain cells together. The... That's, yeah, okay, that's for dragging a button, which I haven't figured out. The... End is nigh. What do I want to do before the end, being tomorrow? That was a very successful hour. I'm getting some bugs fixed. Okay, I wanted to have a nice... So they just changed the color. That seems like a good band-aid. So, the game manager... That should be pretty easy to do, actually. Oh, and I fixed that bug, too. Okay, so... Score, right? So then, yeah, if that's successful... Well, actually, no. When the button gets hit... And it adds to the score... The score number... That's the score manager... Okay, these are all score manager related, so let's try to keep those together. Yeah, okay, that's the runestone bonus and stuff. So now, if the... I was gonna say, I can just pull that here. If the score is greater than that, then the color of the score manager score? No. The text... Where's the text getting updated? Update. You should just be an update, not under the button. Where update is... There we go, the score text. And then just, if it happens to get above a certain amount, then Score text dot color is equal to. That's a guess, certainly. I do like their idea, though. Just change it to green. Just make it a certain color. Yeah, because that's... Even if you're colorblind, that'll still say the color changed. Probably really should just have a pop-up that says score reached. Okay. Oops. I need to reset to my. Oh, I'm like it. Where are all the people? Nobody wants to watch me do the thing. It's like, it's Christmas, bud. Everybody's doing Christmas stuff, you goof. Ain't nobody got time for this. But I suppose I do appreciate the people lurking to at least make the numbers look a little better. Although, actually, no, wait a second. Because if you don't chat, then it doesn't count the lurk, so... I guess lurking doesn't look as good on the numbers anymore. White. Okay, so now that'll give some indication as to whether you successfully did it. It really just needs to pop up with like some kind of flames on the score, and it really needs to do the like, okay, this is animating every time you add to the score, and ain't nobody got time for that. Yeah, it's one of those things of like some of those references, I'm like, do the kids know the references like that? And then to my surprise, it's like, yeah, nope, there's timeless memes that are just still found and taught, I suppose. Which I would assume ain't nobody got time for that is a timeless meme. Okay, I did kind of want to add... I don't need to be adding an extra quality. Oh, that was another thing. My sister was like, what does clear bumper mean? It's like, oh, wait. Remove bumpers. Probably a little clearer on what that actually means and is and does. Remove bumpers. Although, I think yeah, didn't do that because... Okay, I can make the button a little bigger. We're just actually, like, making this stuff fit good. Yeah, I was gonna say, my friends have actually been on Discord, at least this other Discord, recently, and I'm like, I really should... Oh, you know what I could do? Birthday Town. We'll be in Birthday Town, I guess. Critta? Why are you saying Critta? I guess I do have Critta open, but like... Not Unity? So, can I switch it to Unity easily? Oh, there we go, share your screen. Entire screen. This entire screen. There we go. Nah, I don't need to be distracted by friends. Not that I need to be distracted by the stream either, but I'm not because nobody's here, so that helps. Yeah, it's without fail the kind of days from feeling like kind of bleh and like, boy, it'd be really nice to talk to somebody is the days that nobody is around. Like, without fail. If I need help, somebody needs more help than me. But if I'm doing good, everybody's got time. It happens every time. Why are you like this? You say stretch? Stretch to... Where's the thing where it says how big the anchors are? What? Hmm. I don't like... I want my nice clean numbers. I don't understand why you're not showing me that. Oh, anchors. Maybe I'm just still confused. That's not anything either. Why are you not reflecting what size this is? Somewhere. I want to see what the size of this box is. Somewhere. Isn't that typically somewhere? Am I just not seeing the option? Because I'm like... that's the actual, like, text and stuff. What fluffin' heck is the fluffin' numbers that say how big the heck this heckin' thing is? The cursing is required. To really get across how confused I am. So, like 80 maybe? 75? Sure. Well, I thought the time pressure on the, I thought the time pressure in the title would help attract. But the answer is, this just is not a good time of year to stream. Just like January, I think, is also not a good time of year to stream. Okay. So that's a remove bumpers button. Hopefully that's a little clearer. I removed the word clear, and hopefully it's a little clearer. My jokes are bad, and I feel bad. Actually, I don't know if those things are related. Or, well, my jokes being bad and me feeling bad I don't think are related, but... Nope, 75. Okay, and I did have a quick idea for... Because I realized I had a right-click option for the bumpers that I can add a quick thing of, like, if you just hold down the touch control, that it can go into erase mode. It's update, so... I have a button for changing the game speed? I forgot about that entirely. Okay, so the touch screen, so that's if, so now it's going to be if the touch screen primary touch dot is pressed, And I need a timer. So then if the timer, so then selected item equals item.eraser. Otherwise, oops. Selected item is items.whatever. Well, this is items dot bumper, most likely. And now the question is, okay, and then here, if the was released this frame, then the timer. So we'll just do a int for timer. There's some private ints there. I guess I am streaming at a different time here too. I'm pushing through the ad. I want to get through as much as I can. It's been over an hour. Okay. Yeah, I was also realizing recently why I like streaming, because it also makes it so that I'm, like, available to have friends, but it's that thing of, like, if I reach out to somebody, I feel like I'm inflicting myself upon them, but if I am in a publicly available place and somebody wants to interact with me, they can. It just feels like a more comfortable way to have somebody interact with me because they chose to be there, not that I am inflicting myself upon someone. So, let's see if the timer is greater than the erase time. Or rather, so then timer plus plus. Well, the erase timer. Yeah, because in case I have other timers. Okay, so 2 more numbers to add to this, which is why I put this here. So, erase timer, and then erase time. No time. We have destroyed time. We have erased it. Okay, so now if the erase timer is greater than the erase time, then it is eraser, otherwise it's bumper. And then here, if it was released this frame, then erase time, or erase timer is 0, so reset when you stop holding the button. Now, I lied. Make it a float. Make it a float. No floats? No floats. That is surprising. Float. Well, that's the other thing too, is dead as the stream is, I don't actually know if that means nobody's here. I would assume so, because stream avatars also does not say that anybody's here, but yeah, and even with just a person, just one person showing up and saying things on a regular basis, and then you get used to it, and then when it doesn't happen, it's like, but Wait, am I still streaming? Is it still good? And yes, I am still streaming, and yes, it's still good. It's good. It's good. I never watched Sonic 3. Because that's really all Jim Carrey gets up to nowadays, right? It's just the Sonic movies. Which, I mean, he's getting a little older. I was gonna say, is it the same picture of Jim Carrey every day? Because I know there was also the person posting the same picture of... Steve Buscemi, there we go. The same picture of Steve Buscemi every day. Oh, he's got enough. Yeah, okay. He's got enough movies to do. Yeah, okay, but that's really not a ton in a decade. Oh, it is just Sonic, Sonic, Sonic. Yeah, because he plays both Robotniks. Yeah, he did do his own, like, show there, too. A couple of comedy-related shows. Yeah, so he was doing TV there for a bit. But he's mostly retired? Since really all he's doing now is... Did it say that he's retired? NFTs? He plans to power rest rather than retire. Yeah, okay, he's just chilling. Doesn't feel the need to act. So he's just chilling. Yeah, and this is why I don't look at the number on the stream. Because then I get sad when I see, oh no, it went down again. I need to test if this is working. Floats, your floats now, so I just need to set the erase time to, let's say like half a second or so. Oh, it's gonna show both of those floats, that's okay. One of them I really shouldn't need to mess with. I mean, it probably shouldn't be available here. Those were after the deck size, right? Oh, after the pools. What does this serialize? Fields, I should have popped them up. After, oh, there we go, after the pools. Okay. So erase time being like half a second. Oh, wait. Time to delta time? For a timer? Whatever, we're just gonna... Oh, no. Something like that. Actually, it'll tell me... Maybe I'm glad it's spitting out the variable so I can actually see what it says. So the erase timer says what? Oh, I need to actually click the thing. It is nothing. This is not the touchscreen. Ah. I don't really want to do it for the mouse, and I don't really want to export it, but... And then again, pretty simple to just say, okay, detect interaction mouse, and say instead of Touchscreen primary is just mouse left button is pressed. And then mouse left button was released this frame. Okay. So now hopefully that'll tell me, without having to export all the way to touchscreen mode, whether I can actually just click on a bumper to delete it. So, erase timer. Okay, cool. So it does take a half a second to... do I want half a second or like a quarter of a second? Half a second is fine. You are now stuck in erase mode? What? You're stuck in erase mode. You should not be stuck in erase mode. I can't do like a other. That worked up until it didn't. I don't know exactly why it stopped working, but. That looks not related. Okay, so there's some things. Uh-oh. You can erase buttons too. Whoops. Okay, erase mode. If it's, yeah, okay, if it's the eraser. If it's a bumper, do that. Otherwise, yeah, all y'all saying erase, do not do that. For now. Oh, but actually, I do want you to do that. It's just in this mode, I don't want you to do that. Shoot. Because if I add the sandbox mode, this would be absolutely perfect. Okay, well, I'm not adding the sandbox mode just yet, so... Okay, so now if we do that again... You sucketh. Excuse me. I just told you in this method it's not being used for detect in way, huh? Erase items. And then erase items in the primary touch. Oh. Well. Okay, well, just get rid of it from... Oh, wait. Oh, okay, yeah. They're both using the same erase items. I was gonna say, it should be the same. Okay. I mean, they should all be grid items, and those grid items are the things that should be erasing. Instead of a long list of here's all the items to erase, but that's okay. Okay, so now we do some bumpers, and then we hold it for half a second, and then get rid of all the bumpers. Okay, sweet. And then we get rid of the mouse version of that, because I just need it on the touchscreen. But that determines that you can erase. Do I want to add that to the tutorial? I could. Do I need to add that to the tutorial? No. I mean, it'll take me half a second to add. Is that going to be too much for the tutorial? Most likely. Do I still want to do it? Yes, because that'll let me test whether it's too confusing and too much. It does suck. The only way to make the game better is playtesting. But then to get feedback of, hey, it's not good enough, just kind of sucks. The text. So what I actually wanted was here with the text. And then here. And then... So hold a bumper to erase it. I could say delete or something, but that's okay. Okay, so now what? I haven't, it's not even 6 o'clock, but do I would love to add the adding buttons scene, especially because I have it, but I have it via a drag option. It feels like it's a bit much. Oh, and then I do have that half-assed, like, hey, you scored high enough. Okay, then tutorial. Yeah, it's like if I could highlight it in a different color, that'd be great. Okay, well, plug to win, reach, oh, and then I wanted to add a dark background, which is pretty easy to do. And the dialogue here, so we say add a UI, not canvas, a panel, there we go. And then they love the white panel, but I'm like, no, make it dark. Oh, and then it'll be on top of everything. So when you try to click it... Oops, speaking of being on top of everything, there we go. Make it a little darker. Tutorial and dialogue should be on top of everything. There we go. Yeah, they always leave the little edge on there, and it's like, wanted to cover the whole shebang. Panel. Nah, okay, so then do 400. Negative. Yeah, just cover the whole screen. Yeah, because I just don't want the edge there. Okay, so now you can't. Excuse me, what about the top of this thing? Negative? No. Okay, yeah, negative 200? No, okay. 400? That looks like, okay, that looks like it's off, but whatever. Okay, now what does it look like? Maximized. Because then it has nice tiny buttons. Well, maybe not nice. It has buttons that are tiny. Oh. Yeah, that's why I did the insanely big thing. Yeah, because if I switch this into the correct not correct, but if I switched it into the camera, the other thing. I don't know, I like doing it like this. I don't know if that's better or worse. It just, when I resized it the other way, instead of repositioning it, it flippin' shrank them to like nothing. Okay, so then we do, not like, let's do 5,000. Okay, so now, no matter how big the screen is, it should cover it up. Yeah, now I feel like I'm getting too many instructions in the tutorial, but that's okay. The text... Oh, is actually here? Yes. 9. That's 9 different things. Which that does count. That is a thing. It's probably one too many instructions, and I just added one, so that would be like the one to cut, but that's okay. Okay, so does this feel digestible? If I do this as the tutorial. Welcome to Plunk. To win, reach the target score in 5 rounds. Which I guess would be that at the top. To score, roll a marble over a pattern of buttons. Okay, click an empty square to place a bumper. And then I get confused. Okay, it does let me do that. Which I thought the panel was going to hide that a little bit, but that's okay, whatever. Click a bumper to rotate it. So now you can't click it. Hold a bumper to erase it, which I can't do. Click the pipe to rotate it. Yeah, that's why it feels like there's a little one too many things. Rolling over a consecutive pair of numbers or colors will score 50 points. Click let's roll to get the marble rolling. Yeah, which also does not explain that you can... That is a lot of red 4s. Okay, yeah, the green does help. It does need a transition, to say, hey, we're going to the next. Well, and that's the kind of animation thing of, like, it should shuffle these and place them on the board. But I don't really have a... Yeah, and I don't know that I want to mess with a... Yeah, and I could do a do-tween on the... Yeah, well, it's one of those things of, like, it really needs to show. It's like what Bellatra does, when it's like you hit the goal, then it shuffles up the whole deck. But I'm not up to that kind of polish point yet. But there does need to be a transition from, okay, you did this successfully, and then go on to the next. Did I have another? It's because I want to add the sandbox mode, but that's not a thing I should be working on right now. Yeah, it's like ideally I have the ability to remove stuff from the the like pick 3 kind of thing so that you can remove a button and add a button. Well, is that just as easy as turning on the camera for the other hand? The UI camera? Or did I have it so that it's disabling the... Okay, no, it's probably just not having a hand of buttons. That's really what it is, because I think it's turning the UI camera off. Yeah, the upgrade hand size. Then if I do the upgrade hand size of 3 again, does that... Yeah, okay, so now here's that extra bottom drawer of buttons for maximum confusion. But this really should just be a pop-up that says pick a button to add, and then instead of dropping it into here, where, especially because this is not actually connecting correctly. Why did you... Yeah, because you're not actually on the board. You didn't seem to snap correctly. Yeah, you don't actually exist. You just decided to stop. Don't know why you did that. Okay. But yeah, being able to curate the stuff that you have. Oh, yeah. Luck being Landlord has an ability to remove stuff, and then has the screen where you add stuff. Belatra obviously has an ability to remove and add to your deck. Slay the Spire has removes and adds to your deck. Yeah, and I'm not gonna be able to hit all of those things. Yeah, and this adding the runestones was also, yeah, that's not gonna happen. It would be ideal if I could add the add and remove portion of it too. As in, like, I have a pop-up that says add a button to your deck. Yeah, that's the thing. It's like, could I do a tutorial of this? No. This is not like Plungeroo where I could get away with no text. Because of the fact that there's the jokers, essentially, the runestones, the upgrade items, or whatnot. What is it in that one game? Dadgummit. In Luck Be a Landlord, it's just artifacts or something. Yeah, and I know Nova does like, and then Replicat has the curios. Yeah, it's the thing. It's like, yeah. Oh. So, what happens if I instead do a menu here that says drag a button onto the board? Oh, the positioning of it is off though. Hello. Welcome. It's been a heckin' slow stream in terms of conversation, but in terms of game development, I've got some good bugs fixed. This is what the game is looking like. I fixed the scoring. Is it still there? No, I removed it. But on the touchscreen version, I guess I could bring it back. I don't think I deleted that, though. There is a Phil. I saw so few messages from Phil. I was assuming it was like, oh, went off and played Minecraft, or maybe not Monster Hunter, or better off without you guys. It depends. I think when I want conversation, it's nice to have people to conversate with, but when I want to get stuff done, it's nice to just have the knowledge that people are watching, but not necessarily the chit-chat. We're playing Teardown. Okay. Yeah, I just kind of assume when there's not a lot of messages that there's some other gaming going on. Oh, wait, can I just do Control-Z? There we go. Just because I was a little proud of this interaction of that. You just hold it for a second and then it goes into erase mode. I think it'll be a nice quick... Or, yeah, it'll be a nice quality of life feature that I just added. But yeah, if you're like, okay, I don't want these here, you can just hold it for a second and delete them without having to hit the remove bumpers. I don't know that anybody's going to mess with that or do that. Yeah, because I fixed like the shadows on here. I did finally fix the shadows in here because they were just looking jank for so long. Yeah, and then for demo purposes, I have the link tree button, which really should go on a main menu, but I don't have a main menu yet, which is saying, yeah, this is probably too early to be showing off for a demo, but based on what they've said for, like, hey, you should bring your own table, to me says, oh, this is a pretty thrown together event, but hey, if I can just have a table to show the game and get confused looks from people as to, like, this is how you spend your time? This took 7 months? No, I think it's because I want that harsh interaction. Because the real interaction is just, oh, that's neat. And then they walk away. And that gives me nothing to go on, whether that's good or bad. But the just lack of any kind of anything is really, it's the apathy. That's really not what I'm excited about, but that's what it's gonna be. Oh man, if I can get the ability to add buttons, of which I kinda have, but it's, yeah, I really just need the pop-up that says pick one of 3, and then it'll add the button to the list, and then if I can, because I have the ability to remove buttons here too, but I don't know. Oh, but then if I could get the pop-up that says remove a button, and have a pop-up for add one of 3, of which I'm so close to both of those options. Because that's the thing, is like I have the more complicated version of that with the this, where I can drag a certain number of buttons onto the board, but because of both A, the mouse being off, and B, the... Okay, yeah, so that actually snapped onto the board just nice. Weird. Oh, but that was my question, is can I add a... Actually, would I want to drag that in the middle of the UI? No. But if I add a quick image, snaps to the bottom, is like that. Make it nice and round. Everything is round. And then we make it much bigger. Okay, and then much bigger. And then you should be inside of the UI camera. No. Oh, you're just on the canvas. The canvas is fine. Yeah, okay. Not in the UI camera. It should just be on the screen with everything else. Number upgrade button. Wait, are you actually in the way? Is that what you're telling me? I wanted you to be behind the buttons. No, there's 3D buttons. Huh? The UI camera's on, and there is a series of upgrade buttons, right? Yeah, UI buttons. Yeah, they're there. They're in the UI camera. That would make sense that the canvas element is on top of the buttons. Oh. How would I... Because the issue being when I do that... okay, so if I just go into the UI camera and add a plane... okay, so I lied about whatever you are. You? Yes, you. You stole the cookies from the cookie jar. Oh, how is Teardown? It looks cool to me. Although now I'm mixing it up with a different game. I know there's another game that does the voxel destruction sort of thing, but it's more like it's not a factory game exactly. I think it's almost like a domino game where you're trying to like knock down other... Oh. I didn't realize Teardown was just a huge game. I knew people liked it. I didn't realize it was one of those overwhelmingly positive, absolutely massive sort of games. This also is a lot bigger and more complex than I remember it. Because I led Teardown, which I had the really kind of neat gameplay of... You just need to race between 2 points. And also the environment is destructible. I thought was a really cool way to incentivize the destruction of the environment without actually... and I am realizing I'm talking about the game while flipping ads are running again. Yeah, allows for creative problem solving and detonating stuff. It's making me wonder, I'm like, so I wonder if some of the voxel stuff that I've done is also caught your eye if you're talking about Minecraft and Teardown. Oh, and that's if you're not in ads. So this plane, if I attach you to the UI camera and reset your position. Okay, because the issue, then we rotate you 90 again in that direction. I lied, 270. Okay. And then let's make you a different color, like black. Oh, not the shader one. Terrain lit. This looks like a nice black color. Okay. Actually, wait. Can I do the shader one? Because I do kind of want it to be... no, not that one. I lied. Can I do... I did kind of want it to just be unlit. Black. Ooh, there we go. I'm looking for kind of like a velvet almost, maybe. Also following the development of Lay of the Land. Yeah, there's... Well, because there's the stuff that is the voxel engine stuff, and then there is the stuff that uses voxels as the art style. Don't think that's a great capsule. Because there was another voxel one that I think had a Kickstarter not too long ago that I don't know if they hit their Kickstarter. I definitely like the look of voxels a lot, but yeah, I could go on about a few different voxel engines. As cool as it is, I'm too dumb to even get a grid of buttons working. I'm not gonna be able to get an entire engine that is destructible working. Well, and again, it's like don't say that you're too dumb. But it seems very intimidating to me to build your entire own engine to do voxel stuff. Voxland? Voxeland? Or like Vox... Voxile. There we go. I did get there. Yeah, okay. They were sitting in mixed. And then I think they did a Kickstarter, and I don't know if the Kickstarter did super well either. Thank you for the hydrate. That is... I did not do a good job hydrating today. Because, yeah, when they're like... Drink a bottle and a half. And I'm like, I get through one of these bottles, and I think it's big. I should be on their mailing list, but I don't think I've gotten any info. They did a Kickstarter though, right? Was it this one? Or was it another one? Yeah, Voxile by Voxray Games, of which it ended like a couple months ago or something. Oh, no, all the way back in March. I lied. Oh, and it was successful. Oh, that other one that I was looking at, that black something, they actually got funded. Looking at it, it was looking like, oh no, this is not gonna make it, but they actually made it all the way to funding. Powder? What was it? Nah, whatever. Okay, I'm trying to do a thing. That is, am I not planning on writing my own voxel engine? I am not. I know you were saying you wanted to get me into Unreal, and I know Unreal has a plugin for voxel stuff, so... Yeah, I got my little characters that I could put into a voxel engine and stuff. Now, it'd be really neat to remake something like Windfall in an actual voxel engine. Because that is kind of the gameplay here, is you have the grapple hook to grapple at a different point, and then you can also punch people. Yeah, this was definitely too ambitious. Well, and then I got just trapped in the, like, oh, let me spend forever making procedural buildings. And it was like, that is not... that is not what I should be focusing on. Yeah, because I don't remember exactly how big this game world is, but... Yeah, I'm just proud of the fact that I did actually get it up to the point of you can grapple to a plane and then hijack it. That was the goal. Yeah, okay, there's not a lot of buildings. Yeah, okay, the movement's all wonky. And the lighting got all goofed, too. I'm still proud of this project. I think this is cool. It's way too ambitious, but... Yeah, okay, the cops are just inside of you immediately. And that's how they attack you. Oh, I guess I was vaguely doing something like that with that immersive sim, too. Okay, now you got me distracted. Dang it. It did not... Here I am saying I got a bunch done when nobody was here, and now people show up, and here I am getting nothing done. It took all of, like, 2 messages. That does not bode well. That does not tell me. Okay, you. So let's not play maximize, play focused, and you're not being embedded in the UI camera. No. The other, okay. Oh. So let's just hit play and see where the buttons are located, because they were inside of the UI camera, right? Yes. So where are you in relation? So negative, so take you and drag you to -8. Okay, that's close. And then we... So yeah, we'll just match that exactly. I actually don't think I needed to slide it over at all, but that's okay. And 10 on the Z. I was gonna say, is that gonna matter? And the answer is yes. Okay, so now, if I click into here. No! Oh, you kinda, wow, that is really not happy with that. Oh, I'm like, oh wait, so it weird. Okay, it looks like it's attached to the UI camera, but when I zoom, the buttons are in the camera, but the... How did I... What? How is it partially in the camera, but not fully in the camera? Because that's all I'm doing is making it a child of the camera, right? And that's what this is. Heckin' weird, bruh. Yeah, because I just kind of wanted to throw together a quick, like, okay, here's a background on those buttons. That was -3.25. -8 and 10, I think. I don't think I need it to be moved on the X. Which I will want to do. There we go. Okay. But the fact that it's in the camera, and the buttons are in the camera, and the buttons don't seem to have anything special. But the plane does not appear to... You're almost working. It's like, why are you... Oh, wait a second. You are a UI. You're untagged. Ah. That could very well be it. UI, I think it also had a UI layer. Aha, wait a second. Wait a second. Aha, there we go. Okay. A little awkward, but... Can I... Oh, you're not rotated. Or rather, these are rotated by -70, so... -70. Aha, okay. There we go. Okay, so now I have a little drawer for the buttons. Does that make that any better? Not really, no, but maybe. I need to make it a little thinner, a little... Oh, I guess it is just the scale of it. So, 2? It's a bit much. 1.1? Yeah, okay. Literally just a little more. And then like half? Nope. This one? Yes, there we go. Okay. Aren't you supposed to be right under the buttons? 7.3, 8.2. Okay, 7.3, 8.2. I could have just copied that. Whoops. This was a half. And this was 0.1. Okay, and now I'm very distracted by this little drawer for these buttons that I don't think I'm going to keep. Because this is a confusing element for what it is. Well, okay, I guess it really just needs to have UI or text that says pick one. Or, you know, pick a button to add. And then when you click it, it goes into adding it to the deck instead of drawing it to the board. So, that also needs to be... Okay, so this is the drawer. And then we do 3 object, text, or do I want to do... No, I could probably just... Can I get away with UI text? So add button text. And it should be on the bottom. Yeah, okay, mixing these elements is not gonna... we'll see. You should be Fredoka. Should be Roblox font. I'm very original. Yeah, the more stuff I make, the more I realize I make very, very derivative things. Yeah, I'm not creative enough for making games either. I don't... It's a sickness. I really wish I didn't feel like I had to do this. This is not scooched over, right? Yeah, it's not moved on the X. Oh. This text is not center aligned. There we go. Okay, so this is... Add a... What? And make this a bit bigger. Yeah, is this what I should be working on adding right before the... It's because this gives more of the gameplay loop. Of you're actually adding buttons to the deck so you can actually increase your score instead of just hitting a certain amount. This makes it so that it's actually possible to get a little further scoring-wise. Okay, cool. So I need to make the drawer a little bigger. So like a 6. And then scooch you up just a little bit. And then because I like my nice clean numbers, I guess not evens, but my 5s and 10s. Okay, so now it should, when you click it, it should play. So instead of doing the, it should add it to the deck of buttons, as in it should put it on the board somewhere random. It looks fairly clean. Looks a little odd. I think it's the shadows are kind of making this look a little odd, but... Meaning I should make this a little bigger. Or rather, I should just pull it up. Oh, I don't know exactly what pull it up would be. Oh, no, it would just be scooch it like that. There we go. And then scooch add button text up just a bit more to try to get it away from the shadows. Okay. So now if I could just switch out, when you click a UI button, or when you click to add a button, it will just dump it somewhere random on the board. Ideally. Instead of that. And that's when that is there or not. Yeah, okay, now you need to be in the canvas. So I just need to attach it to the UI camera. Okay, but we won't worry about that. I need to get the... Oh yeah, and I fixed the scoring. It's not ad time, is it? Ads have been happening. I should be taking the ads to do stuff like... Do I want to keep that replicat? Oh my goodness, it's the day before the demo that if anybody shows up, they should be able to play the game, and I forgot to add that this stream. I did it for the last two, and I forgot this one. Probably one of the more important ones. There we go. And then if anybody wants to give me feedback as well. It says, I don't know, it's not finished, it's something, I guess. Okay, so can I change it to... Because then if I could also get it to pop up the same kind of thing with 3 buttons that are in the deck, and then you click one and it removes it from the deck. Yeah, it's going to be the iffy thing about tomorrow. So I'm pretty sure I'm just going to be running into people that are going to see Avatar. They're just going to see me in a gnome hat with a bunch of marbles and be like, what is this? Because then it's trying to explain, like, oh, it's a deck building roguelike with a bunch of marbles bouncing around everywhere. Feels like it's going to be a lot to explain. So the actual deck building part is going to be... Okay, so the prefab for the UI button has this button stuff. So when it gets clicked, I thought it had a... Hmm. Okay, yeah, the way I'm doing it now is that when you click on a button, oh, I had this sitting around, picking up a UI button here. Did that get added to these? Or no? That's why I had that sitting around still, because I have not added that. That is an important part here. Place button? Is that the one that is doing the make sure you... Yeah, follow. Okay, so this is pick up a button then, right? Pick up a UI button. So then a place button? No, that's not it. That's once the UI button already exists. And this is actually doing the, like, okay. Also, they don't have, yeah, it doesn't have a timer for, like, when the next ad. Is that a thing you can add? Twitch, like an ad timer? Oh, there is a widget, it looks like. Add countdown widget. Okay. An ad timer for your stream. Yeah. I also don't know if that's a popping up on stream that says here's how long the ad should be running for. I don't know if that would be helpful for other people to see that there are ads running or not, but... Okay, although speaking of ads... Run ads? I don't remember what the ad thing was. Ad? Dang it. And then it's gonna give me this long list of here's all the things you can do and not tell me the ad one. Yeah, okay, making a poll, finishing a poll. Ah, dagnabbit. Twitch ad command, because I'm like, I want to go take a piss. I forgot to do it earlier. Wait, is it not commands? What was the run ads command? Twitch the run ad. Okay, Twitch run ads. How do you run ads again? What's the shortcut? I forgot what the shortcut was. I want to go take a piss, and I would like to run ads at the same time, because why not? I don't think it actually gets it, like, I don't think it resets the timer for ads. No, what, the command, right? That's the... How did I... Okay, it might... I'm also using the wrong... Twitch run ad command? Is it not command? Slash commercial. There we go. Goodness. Okay. Okay, we're putting that on here. My little... Here's how you do things. The clips button we need to remember, and then slash commercial. 120. Yeah, commercial. That's what it was. Okay, I need to piss. Has commercials. There we go. Okay. Does it need to be 3 minutes long? I'm hoping if I do the 3-minute one, then it... Oh, it's a minute and a half. Oh. So then 2:40. If I want to do a full 3-minute break instead of just a minute and a half. Okay, wait. Break button. Yeah, because my sister's been here. I closed the door to the room here, and I'm like, I should close this door more often. It is staying nice and warm in this room. Also, I did grab a chocolate while I stopped away. Okay. Also, played around and got to 246 out of 300 before there were no more buttons left. Seems pretty good. It means you're at least getting to multiple rounds. Because that's the thing too, is I'm like, I don't know. I guess you're understanding it well enough based on watching me make it, and maybe based on the tutorial, I don't know. The UI button. Yeah, okay, so it doesn't have like its own special, it just is a UI button. So I think it is actually under the game manager, because the game manager has everything, because I don't know what I'm doing, and I don't know how to separate things properly. So this picking up a UI button is part of selecting a grid space, which is either or for the was press this frame and stuff. Okay. So now what I want instead is what the fluffing heck am I doing? I think I might have had something else in here, which is why I separated it like that. But that's definitely off. Okay, so now instead of this is so drag button, and this is add to board. Oh, wait, because this is saying moves. This is moving a button that already exists. No, this is if it's also a UI button. Oh, it's because I had those, so yeah, as part of the move stuff. Okay, so that's still accurate. The button info and the deck.add spawn the button, yes, that's good. Holding item, true, that's not. And then UI camera, false, that's good. And moves. Okay, so the thing... So everything else is good. So then this is the one part that is dragging the button. Yeah, I'm like, should I be making more new feature kind of stuff right now? No. Am I? Yes. Because I really should probably be thinking about doing builds if it takes a full hour. Because it's going to take 15 minutes per build, at least. And if I want to do all three between web, Windows, and Android, well, 15 minutes per each is going to be 45 minutes. Yeah, so it is a full hour to do builds. So I need to make sure that I have an hour to do that. Okay, so dragging a button I don't want. But then the problem is placing it onto the board is... How do I want to do that? Well, when I draw the button, yeah, spawn from deck. I mean, I could just do that, actually. It's a little, you know, hopefully I could just do that. Spawn from deck. It might be a little clunky if it completely resets the board when you add a button, but that's fine. Oh, and now ads are starting. Yep. naturally. Okay, so what happens if I do this? So when you click on a button, hopefully it will add it to the rotation. And then if I can do a remove a button, and just have these because I don't know that I have a way of taking the buttons that are already in here to then add a remove. So add a button, you click it, it reshuffles it. I don't see the 4 though. So we reset you. So a yellow 2 does not appear to be shuffling into the deck. Red 3. You are consistently not looking like you're doing the thing. Yeah, because it should be a chance, but... so draw hand. Oh. Yeah, okay, meaning... I need to kind of separate those then. Okay, yellow 4. No. So you're either not adding it or you're not rolling it or something. Oh, that was the thing I wanted to test, is when I hit spawn, is it going to add another button? Which I think it was. Oh, no, it's hiding it. But it is a new, yeah, so there is a new set of buttons in here. It's just hiding the UI camera. But the real issue being, I want to add like this purple 6. And then when it re-rolls it, it does not have it in there. So the question is it not adding it, or is it not... Yeah, because shuffle deck should be taking everything that's in the deck and shuffling it. But, okay, so then the deck... I thought I was adding to the deck when I click it. Probably should have a deck manager, maybe, to do more managers. Yeah, deck.add. Because where was the dropping a button? That's a holding item. True. Oh, wait a fluffin' second. I put this under the touchscreen, didn't I? No, that shouldn't matter, right? Okay, wait. This is the mouse interaction. And I did this, which I'm thinking this should have been a method then? Because why is this here again? Okay, that's a right button though. Why do I have so many mouse null checks? Okay, whatever. Selecting the grid space. Yeah, so that should be not related to the mouse or not. Well, and it's doing that just fine. Yeah, no, but picking up a UI... So what was the I'm dropping a UI button. That was my question. Holding item true. Holding item true. Holding item true. So it's not holding item. Okay, how about was released this frame? Where's the... I mean, place button sure seems like it should be the one that has... when you drop the button. Yeah, deck.remove, destroy the button, set the removes, and then here... when you place the button on the board, picks a grid space, and then changes the held item, and initializes a board button and stuff. Okay, so spawn from deck. Where's this stuff? Spawn deck. Deck.add spawn button. So it's just adding the thing to the deck, and then here should just be going through all the buttons in the deck and shuffling them and then spitting out a thing. Which is saying deck.count, and then which it added the item. So I'm not getting that unlucky, right? I can't be not rolling the button literally every single time, right? Okay, how many... Deck size is 12. And then the board hand size is 12. So if I make it like 5, there's 5 buttons in the deck and it's trying to pull out 12 of them. Then that should mean... Okay, so yeah, there's 5 when I add a button. Did you just remove a button? You did the opposite of what I wanted. I add a button to the deck. You removed a button from the deck. What in the flippin' world do you think you're doing here? I add a button to the deck and you remove a button from the deck. Why are you doing this? If I just continue to hit refresh? Yeah, no, that's a full restart of everything. Also, this is... a live set, that's why. And more live stuff. Okay, no, I think we might try something a little different. I was gonna say, that's almost too cutesy. I was thinking cutesy, but... Yeah, I was gonna say, you know who I haven't listened to in a while? Yeah, okay, and there was only the one new thing. I've heard this too many times, though. I've heard it too many times. Do I want more noise? Nah. Yeah, maybe some full-on electric. Okay, and then we crank up the desk and we go. Okay. Oh, and that's another one of those questions of like, so you played to that round. Was it fun? Did you find the game fun? Because that's kind of an important part of making a game. So when I hit add button, why the fluffin' heck are you doing this? So what the fluffin' heck are you fluffin' doing with the fluffin' thing, you fluffin' dumb mother fluffer? Deck size is 5. Board hand size is 5. which is no. Why is it only pulling up 4? Okay, where the is the what? Why is there a button missing? And also why are there 10 buttons in here? Oh no, wait a second. Are you? That's why it's not showing up. Because you're adding a button that is immediately getting deleted. Right? Because the UI button, if you're trying to add that to the deck, and then I'm deleting it, might be a... there needs to be something to do when there are no more buttons, and some more juice when a sequence is applied. Yes, I know there's a lot of juice to be added. I've had that feedback too. It's like, oh, there's particle effects and sound effects and a lot of motion, and like, yeah, I know. I can look at the other game that does the same stuff and say, yeah, I do not have. Even here, I'm like, okay, I don't have that. I don't have the animation when you place a button. I don't have the lights. I don't have the, so I know. Because that's the thing, too, is I can go frame by frame through this. I guess I gotta go look at the YouTube video, but I'm not up to the point of adding the juice. But there needs to be something to do when there are no more buttons. Well, it should be not letting... I fixed that bug a couple of times. It shouldn't, like, when there are no more buttons, it should... Well, I don't know exactly what you mean by when there are no more buttons. Because I thought I said, when there are no more buttons, stop trying to score anything because there's nothing to score. And I fixed that bug a couple times now. I thought. You thought wrong. Thought bad. Fuck. Okay, when you score... here. Buttons.count is equal to 0. Okay, how about is less than or equal to 0? Shouldn't have any negative buttons, but... But it should be going to game over when there are no buttons. Which I think the game over menu is, needs some work. And here I am trying to add a thing instead of working on the thing that needs some work. But I'm in too deep now. That's because I'm close to figuring this out, I think. Yeah, I know. The game's still early, and hearing, I wasn't bad, is like, yeah, but I want it to be good, though. Yeah, do I think... I think it could be good. That's the thing. It's like there's... Because there is the whole layer of, like, upgrades and stuff that I don't have. And that's kind of what I'm trying to half-ass with this, is, like, the adding and the removing, and then also the, like, upgrades. Yeah, so there's a large chunk of the game that is not there, but... So I guess if you're looking at, like... Because this is basically just poker. To the Balatro's, like, here's all the jokers and stuff. Which the only reason poker is fun is simply because you're trying to do the bets of predicting what'll happen. So yeah. It should be kind of fun. If not, super fun. I've definitely gotten the feedback of, I want to score every single button. And I do. But I mean, it's weird, because that's also the puzzle of the game. Is can you score every button in a way that is satisfying? Well, and that's one of those gameplay things too. Of like, I want to add that as a upgrade item. That is, you know, if you score however many buttons in a round. Or if you clear the entire board, you get some kind of bonus or something. It's just because I've spent 7 months on this. Or 6 months? Well, okay, wait. April to now. Oh, wait. Because it was mid-April. May, June, July, August, September, October, November, December. -1. Because I was on vacation. So 7 months. I've spent 7 months on it. It feels like it should be at the point of, like, fun. But I don't know. It's because I haven't really done that many big games. And I guess there are something like survival games or some of those other, like a Civilization or something that's like, there's probably a lot of elements that need to be added before the game is up to, like, fun and addictive. Okay, yeah. Some more upbeat music was a good idea. Spawn button. Then again, you should be spawning a button. It should have some info in it and not, but it should be transferring that other stuff from the UI button, so this should be a real button. What in the heck are you doing? Okay, first off, why are there 10 buttons in the... Okay, wait. Let's just see how many buttons are in the button list. And then when I click the button, what is it doing? Because it seems to be adding an invisible button. Okay, you... say board hand size is 5, deck size is 5. That makes sense because I'm setting the board hand size to 5 because that's as big as the deck will go. And then okay, there's 5 buttons. That makes sense. But then when I click the button to shuffle, you remove a button, you add a missing button, and then you add 4 more buttons? No, and then it goes up to 10. Okay, why is shuffling the deck adding to the deck? Because I'm doing draw stuff from the deck? Okay, because the... got too many things going on. And I never know if it's me doing confusing stuff with the code, or if I am making it genuinely more difficult to make a game. It's both. No, that's right mouse button. That's trying to erase it? What? It looks like it's supposed to be the erasing thing, but it's... Yeah, that also looks like you should be placing the button. Okay, place button. Oh, but it's not placing the button. It's... Where the fluff and heck am I doing this? Selecting a grid space, which I'm not doing, so it seems like it should be the place button, but then place button was the held item, right? Yeah, that's when you're dropping off a held item. That's not what it was. It was the... Okay. Spawn from deck. Draw hand. Shuffle deck. Spawn deck. Why was it adding more buttons to the deck when you spawn from deck? That's this. What's the other one? It's when you spawn the level, it spawns from the deck. But draw hand should be... It's just adding to the UI buttons. It's UI buttons.add. That is not related to the... Oh, Raymond, why do I keep losing track of this flippin' thing? Okay, spawn from deck. Why? Okay, let's just put you here. Spawn from deck. Okay, what the heck, man? I don't understand. Spawn deck. No. Shuffle deck. The shuffle deck is resetting it. Saying deck. Shuffle deck. Will the deck count? Yeah, that's the shuffle the deck, which the shuffle deck is a new list of items. And then you go through the deck. Okay, where is this deck.add? Oh, wait a second. You're not removing from the... You're not clearing the deck first. No, you're not supposed to clear the deck first. You're supposed to clear the deck after it's shuffled. No, deck.remove item. Deck remove. Should be removing all the items from the deck. Well, if I do a deck.clear in here, which it shouldn't need it. It should be cleared, but that makes sure that the deck is clear before it adds it from the shuffled deck to the deck. And the shuffled deck is a new list of game objects. There. Okay, now both of them are cleared. The deck is cleared, the shuffled deck is cleared. So I shouldn't be adding buttons to the thing again when it reshuffles the deck. Oh, I wonder if it's gonna get mad at this being a remix. Okay, so, like I said, Game Manager has 5 buttons. And then when I hit this... Why do you fluffing add another 5 buttons? What do you fluffing mean, you fluffing dumb mother fluffer? Okay, buttons. Nah, we need to go back to I need a grumpy toggle. I need that goblin version. Wow, that took a while to open. Well, that's the thing, is I didn't have the, Okay, wait, where was the... Yeah, this one? No, this is probably not it. This might be it, I don't know. Open with... Okay, what the flippin' heck is that? You dumb mother flippin' thing, okay. Is it you, or is it something else? No, that is just the... That's the gnome model. Oh, dagnabbit. Okay, because I just want to export the goblin version. Oh, I have a goblin model. V5, yeah, okay. Probably needs like some shading, and I probably should leave the beard on the gnome. Or on the character there. Oh boy. What is the... No, it's not the beard layer. This is not what I should be doing right now. Oh, no, there is a beard layer already. Okay. I did this already. Okay, yeah, no, it looks a lot better with the beard. Yeah, and I do like the black eyes with the yellow. Probably need to do like some floppy ears or something, but there aren't any goblins with beards though, are there? I think that's really what the idea was, is that there's not. It just looks so off shaped though. It doesn't look bad, but it does look funky. It's not what I'm messing with right now. It does look so much better with the beard. Although, like I said, I look a bearded goblin. Okay, now I'm just not breaded. Oh goodness. Bearded. Now I'm getting very distracted just by myself. Okay, no, they do have goblins with beards, at least. There's AI generated versions of goblins with beards, maybe. That is an AI. Okay, but not a lot with This is not related. I just wanted to make sure that this was exported. So I had a version of this to look at to see if I wanted to continue doing something like that. So export it. I do the, yeah, not as PNG. If I just do this one, selected frame as a PNG. Well, you're telling me I already did this. That tracks. But is it under Gnome? Also, just pin this. We're really getting into this pin to quick access thing. I just now figured out that you can do that. Now available is text chat. Thanks, Epic. I don't need text chat right now. Why does it want to go to the... It doesn't want to show me the PNGs? It just wants to show me Piscal? Oh, maybe because it was under Piscal. Oh, so I mean I just put the PNG under Piscal. So Gnome... Yes, I did. I lied. Well, I don't want it to... Well, I guess I will move it to sprites so that I can move it to the other place. Okay, so I lied. Maybe not you in quick access. Okay, just one last little distraction here, and then I will get back to fixing the flipping thing. Where'd the goblin go? That's a goblin. Goblin, oh, there we go. Now you are just gonna be a bastard. Yeah, okay, you're not gonna go anywhere and do anything. The gnomes. Gnomes, there we go. Okay, this is the one that I wanted to pin to quick access. Okay, so now pin this to quick access. How do I do that again? Where am I? I'll just do here. To not show. So maybe we do that. There we go. Okay, so now that gives me... There we go, now I have an access to Gnome's pin quick access, and then I can look at the Goblin Gnome V5 model. There we go, okay, so then if I could switch out some stuff, I can get a grumpy Goblin version for when I'm having too much fun coding. Okay. It's also because I'm like, I should give up on the whole dream of making games, because then it was like, oh, I kept thinking about doing some Doug-esque videos with that whole 1-year plan thing of like, oh, we're gonna do these game development challenges basically. It's like I had so many of these like game development challenges, which feels like it could be Doug adjacent, and then he just announced, oh, I'm taking a break. Not sounds like he's not full on retiring, but he's taking a break from doing the main Doug channel. So there's an opportunity. There's an opportunity to do something Doug-esque. And this is something Doug-esque. And then I just keep getting sucked into it. Maybe, no, I should just do this game. I'm making a game. This is... I don't have this skill. No, don't keep saying that. You'll get the skill. I get so tired. Because that part of me that just hates, and that part of me that doesn't want to be that, are constantly at odds. Okay, so now you're like, what in the fucking hell? Like, why the fuck are you doing this? Because there's only a couple spots where it says deck.add. Okay, so now what the heck? Deck.add. Where are you doing that? Why under a right click? This really seems like if you click on that there. Back from market research. Interesting. That's, I'm assuming, code for playing a different game. Playing a good game from a good developer instead of watching a bad game from a bad streamer. No, I can stream's okay. Well, no. I guess if the content isn't good. But Raymond, I'm just not having any amount of confidence today. It's all gone. And I never had much to begin with. Not sure if it was the best game, but learned some stuff playing it. Is this market research for something new? Or is this market research for just comparison points of... I guess, yeah, market research for what is the question? Unless that's just code word and smokescreen for I was just playing a game for fun. Oh, for the FTL survivors, maybe. Okay. So you are thinking about going back to that. A survivors game is an interesting pivot, because I feel like it's a fairly dead genre. Or at least like how to market a game was saying that it's kind of run its course. Although Mega Bonk doing its like 3D sort of thing said that there's still maybe some life in it, but... Yeah, not 100% sure, but it has potential. No, I agree with that for sure. But I think the genre is a little bit... Okay, don't agree that it's a dead genre. It was just the... Which how to market a game? Well, it's definitely a mature genre at this point. It's not a hot genre necessarily. Yeah, it's saturated, but the audience also grew. Yeah. Oh, there, the cycle of a hit genre. I think that's what this was, and then I think they had a nice chart for survivors alikes. Yeah, so that's where it was saying it's a pretty mature genre. I don't know that this image is super readable. Not really, but Megamok didn't really do anything new, honestly. Well, I mean, it's A, 3D, and B has a lot of movement inclusion, from what I could see, because it added like a whole skateboarding thing, which I think is a great idea. If the only thing you're really doing in the game is moving around, the idea that making the movement more fun is a good idea. Not the first 3D survivors I like. Well, it's I guess third person. I think most of them have been top down. Yeah, I know there's other... actually, I don't know too many other, like I said, third-person survivors likes, but... Okay, I'm running out of steam right when I need to be having more steam. It's because I'm just getting confused about where it's adding all these flippin' buttons, because that's when you click a right-click. That's not code that's being used. And here, when you pick up a UI button. But that's not adding all the buttons to the thing again. People just connected to it in a maybe way. Danny's humor translates well. Yeah. Yeah, there definitely is some part of the social media aspect of it too. I like the theming and the gameplay connect well. But I'm saying clear the deck before you add stuff to it when you shuffle the deck. This is the only other time where it adds to the deck, is when you spawn the deck, and the spawning of the deck is only happening in the game manager at the start, so where in the fluff and heck is it adding 4 more things? The prototype was quite skill-based. I'd like to keep it close to that and add more depth to crew and ship management. Yeah, I think finding the balance between the ship management and the ship combat, I think, is going to be the difficulty there. Because FTL, I think, is a lot closer to, like, it's just about the crew management. But, or I guess, like, I guess there is some amount of combat management, but yeah, it's not a, because you can do it essentially turn-based. Yeah, like I said, I think at least the games that I've played from you have tended to be a mix of 2 different things that don't entirely mix in a lot of cases. And I don't know if because I remember having fun with the prototype, but I also don't know if like I said, it's hard to strike that balance between how much management of the crew do you want to do versus how much management of the ship combat positioning and movement stuff. Because they feel a little separate. Yeah, now I'm thinking of Lovers in a Dangerous Space-Time and stuff. But that's kind of all about, like, you're using the crew to pilot the ship, as opposed to you're piloting the ship and then also moving the crew around, so... Yeah, it didn't feel that separate to me in the prototype. I was quite convinced. That's why I'm considering... Yeah, well, and it's been a while since I played it. I don't remember how much crew micromanagement there was. I feel like that's what I remember complaining about, though. Was that it was every time there was flashing lights on the bottom, I just missed it because I was like, oh no, there's bullets coming at me. And like I said, I'm not huge on the, like, twin stick thing, so I think sometimes when it's like there's 2 different things on the screen in different positions that you have to manage, that's harder for me, but it's a UI issue. Well, but you had, like, flashing, like, it's one of those things of, like, I don't know how much more you could have done, because it was like a red flashing button and everything. And I was just caught up in the, like, oh, there's bullets coming at me. So yeah, I don't know entirely. Like, again, I have no confidence in this, so no confidence in my ability to say whether it was good or bad in terms of UI and combat and stuff. God balls. Okay, so here, it's flipping clearing the deck before it's adding the stuff to the deck, and then the only other time that you're adding stuff to the deck is in the flipping start here. Okay, we're gonna get rid of this because this is on right click. I don't know what this is, but it says it's on right click. But still, it shouldn't be doing anything. If it's on right click, I'm not right clicking the button, so that shouldn't be doing anything. But it should be clearing it and then adding 5 more buttons from the deck when it shuffles it. And then here, it's just saying it's adding 5 more buttons and then more flashing. Like I said, it's been a while since I played it. I remember it being pretty flashy, but... And it might be just me fighting with it and saying I'm not as interested, like... Because, yeah, and I've never been huge on the, like, here's different mini-games inside of a game, or, like, here's different... Well, it's weird, because, like, I really did enjoy The World Ends With You on the DS, which that's very much what it is two different management things of here's the touchscreen that you're managing, and also you're playing a mini-game on the top of the screen. Yeah, I feel like I should be... This! You fluffin' mean! There's now 10 buttons. Why is one of them missing? And what do you mean there's 10 buttons? What are these other buttons? Okay, but they're not here anymore. They're gone. But they're in the deck still, despite the fact that I'm clearing the deck when I shuffle the deck, and there shouldn't be buttons. Wait. Buttons, not deck. Okay, wait. Maybe I'm just reading the words wrong. As in not reading the words. I think it will be more of a meta game rather than a mini game. That's the goal, at least. Like I said, that is the game design to figure out is the balance between those two things. That's the difficulty. Buttons not remove when a button is pressed. Wait a second. Wait a second. Okay, buttons.add. Yeah, okay, deck.count. Yeah, shuffle deck was clearing the deck, so here buttons dot clear as well. There we go. Okay, so that should make it so that the buttons are... Though it's not really doing much. We'll see if that matters much. Okay, I'm sorry. I'll stop trying to... Why restart the flippin' thing all the flippin' time? Yeah, and it's only 7:10, I say. It's just like I have a lot of time. No. I need to be doing builds now at this point. I need to not be messing with this. I added a flippin' 5, though. Okay, there's 5 buttons, though, so that's good. It didn't remove that. Okay, and then there's 5 buttons here. That's good. But now, when I add a flippin' thing, I want you to flippin' do the thing where you flippin' add the flippin' button to the flippin' board. It looks like it... What do you mean you added it and then removed it? What the flippin' heck, you flippin' dumb flippin' thing? What the hell are you doing? I don't understand what the flippin'... Because you're spawning a new button and you're adding that button to the thing. This is looking like it's trying to add the UI button to the board and then removing the UI button. But it shouldn't be adding the UI button to the board. It should be making a new button and adding that to the board. Okay, so the button's not... So that's clearing now correctly. Not that I'm really doing anything with that anyway. Okay, so when you click the flippin' thing... When you detect an interaction and when you place a button... Yeah, okay, it's not selecting grid space, it's... Okay, no, it's the UI button. It's when the UI button gets clicked. Which so, is it that? No, that's placing a button. Okay, wait, when it's a UI button? Is that what I'm really trying to figure out here? Gosh dang it. Okay. Where's the flippin' spot that I need to be looking at. I keep losing track of this. When you pick up a UI button, yeah, it's spawn button info. So this should be adding a new button, and then that new button should be adding to the board. But it sure looks like it's trying to add this. No, but then it says missing, not that it's inactive, but that it's removed entirely. Okay, let's just... This is the problem child here, right? Let's just make sure that this is the problem child. It just ran ads, didn't it? Okay, so when I hit this, when I hit add a button, it should just give me 4 buttons. Or, okay, it's just gonna reset them. There should not be a... Yeah, okay, the missing button is not there. But then it should be spawning a button. There is no removal of the button at this point. It's like, why are you saying it's a missing button? It's instantiating a new button with this info. Oh, set follow mouse true. Oh, okay, so it's doing that. It's doing the wrong spawn button. So I have a generic spawn button, which just makes a button clone for the button. But no, I do need it to have the button info. But the problem is the... Okay, wait, initialize a board button. Which says follow mouse. And then passes in a grid space too, but that's a null grid space. Okay, how do I go back? Yeah, which, yeah, it's... Yeah, but it's this where it says set follow mouse to true is the problem, because that's... Okay, we're just gonna pass in another... Did I have a... No, I don't have a spawn button with a, so now I will follow mouse. Okay, that's now, if it is supposed to be following the mouse, then do this other stuff, but then don't do that if it's not. Okay, so now that's gonna break these things. So when you pick up a UI button, then this should be following the mouse. I lied. I'm sorry. You here? No, true. Okay, then this one. What is this right button pressed? What am I doing with that? Should not be right button pressed. And didn't I fix this? Okay, yeah, but this is holding item and stuff. But I thought I fixed this. Because this should not be like that. It should be like that. But it's also right-clicking. I'm like, why is it right-clicking to add a button kind of thing? Ay, what did I just do? No, go back. Okay, I need to stop flipping messing with this. And just run some builds at this point. Okay, now here. False. God balls. There we go. Obviously, I gotta add a god ball into this game at some point. I don't know what that means, but clearly it has to happen. With me saying god balls all the time. Because I'm freaking out. The deadline's happening, and here I am trying to add the interesting part of the game. The deck building aspect of it. Ooh, wait a second. Wait. Ooh, wait a second. Ooh, wait a second. Ooh, wait a second. Red 3? It's doing it. It's doing it, it's doing it, it's doing it. Am I doing it right? Hell yeah, okay. Now, it shouldn't be doing it every time. Shouldn't be, shouldn't be, shouldn't be, shouldn't be, shouldn't be, shouldn't be, shouldn't be doing it every time. There we go, it didn't. Then it didn't do it again. And then it didn't do it again. And now it did it. Okay, good. Okay, cool. So that might actually be working. Oh my gosh. So now the deck size is 12. So now you can just click and add a button. Aha. Oh no. Every time I'm like, well, okay, now I can add remove a button easily, right? Not easily. How am I adding buttons to the... Let's draw a hand, right? I hit F, Control F, and draw hand. It's pulling from... Okay, get rid of the hand that's already there, and instantiate a new UI button. Okay, so it's making a new UI button and adding it to the list and stuff. Okay. Because ideally, I add an ability to pull from the buttons that are on the board. Well, okay, no. Let's just see what this does. Okay, so the one more thing I need to do is when the UI camera is off, it also takes this with it. Okay, so yes, the game manager, which has all of the everything, wherever the UI camera is. This does feel like it needs to be separate even more. Okay, UI camera, wherever you're getting eliminated, we're also gonna add a game object for the text. Okay, then this. Looking forward to making a game that has separate game entities and a separate UI. Oh, as in the... Well, it wasn't the curio. I guess the cards just having kind of combined things. This is the... add... button text. Yeah, okay, Replicat was hell in terms of managing UI and game objects being intertwined. I think I'm getting into that fresh hell here. I think I'm headed in that direction in terms of stuff being combined. Oh, so anytime the UI camera is set to false, then the add button text. Okay, meaning I should be... not doing it like this. Meaning I should be putting this into a method and then running that method to then hide the add button menu. So, then let's do that. Okay, so let's make a new method. Let's just put it at the bottom. No, that's publics. Let's do privates. There we go. So hide the. I had to write my own scrolling containers for game objects with masking and everything. Because Unity wasn't doing that kind of stuff. Also, not to mention gamepad controls needing to jump between the actual UI and then to game objects. I didn't realize you had tackled game or controller. This, I feel like this game, I think it would be hell to figure out controller. I don't think I'm gonna do controller, but because I don't know what I would do. So this is hide the. Yeah, it's playable on Steam Deck right now. That's cool. Yeah, I was gonna say I'm going for like touchscreen controls and everything. It's all mouse based, so it's all touchscreen. I'm surprised that you did controller for like a card. Like, it doesn't scream to me like it's a controller ready game. This was hide. Add button drawer. Yeah, that is not a problem I would want to figure out right now. People like to lean back and play. Well, no, I understand the appeal of a controller, but well, okay, I don't know. There is Grindstone, which I don't know. I think their controller implementation is a little wonkety, but they do have a controller implementation for a mobile game. So it's definitely possible. It's definitely something I could do. Okay, so let me... I didn't add that? Oh, technically are these all add button? Well, yeah, they have been. So yes. There. Could I have just hit and replace? No, because okay, all y'all were false, right? Yeah, picking up a UI button should be hiding it and stuff. So oh, Grindstone has a character that you play as, so that makes it a little easier to figure out where your like cursor is that you're tracking. So Steam says Replicate is overwhelmingly positive in recent reviews. That's cool. Well, we gotta go look at that. We gotta go. Not that I don't believe you, but also I still gotta get a win on Replicate. Yeah, overwhelmingly positive. Congratulations. Thought you needed 500. Yeah, I thought so too. I thought it was like a pretty large amount, but I guess not. So maybe it's a percentage thing. Well, no, I guess a percentage, but then also a certain number. So is it only 144? That's some overwhelmingly positive news. Is it, yeah, so is it just the one negative? Just the one person that said? Okay, then we do the other thing. That one bastard. Well, because I don't even remember if their points were entirely valid or not, or if it was just kind of complaining that like it was a translation issue or... I lied. We just do toggle add button drawer. And then pass on a bool. Show. Now we do all this again. And then we say false. Don't show the drawer. That does not feel right. Why is it doing that twice? Don't do that twice. I don't know how you did that. Probably because of my ham hands just mashing away on the keyboard, not doing good things to it. Okay. And instead, true. Show it in that case. Okay, so now I just need to add the game object. Oh, the top one. There we go. Oh, recent reviews can get to overwhelmingly positive, but the overall reviews need to be at least 500, I guess. Okay. I was gonna say, I don't know that I've seen too many games that have a separated overwhelmingly positive and very positive. But that makes more sense if the recents can get to overwhelming. Do they say how long something stays in recent? Because I don't actually know how long it actually stays in recent reviews. Oh, I think you just hit the 30-day mark. Okay. So, maybe last 30 days is recent. That would make a lot of sense. If it popped up with overwhelmingly positive recents at the 30-day mark. Although kind of funny that Steam does not say, like, definitively what the, because it's not like that needs to be hidden or not. I didn't add the flippin', I knew it was there, and oh, damn it. Yeah, I know, it's not there. I remembered after I pressed the button. Okay, the text for the add button text. Okay, well at least you can add buttons to the board. So that'll make building out this stuff a little more interesting, hopefully. So purple 6 maybe? Aha, that gives me 2 purple 6s. It's a little confusing that it rerolls everything, but I'm not gonna mess with it right now. Oh yeah, it does do it all the time, doesn't it? Okay, so the show... Because really what I want to do is just have it show at like every 3 or something. I don't know, it's gonna be confusing and not necessary, but... Okay, where's the true? Oh. It's just when you spawn the level every time. Yeah, and then I'm like, oh, just remove it. I don't need it. I just put all this work to add it right now. Okay. Okay, I'm like, oh, let's do it in a build. I'm like, no, just to see if... I think people are buying Dicemancer and Luckby and Landlord bundle of Replicat during the winter sale. Ooh. Okay. Glad to have them in the bundle list. Yeah, I didn't look at my... If the, like, Steam winter sale is going on. I didn't actually look at my... nearly 4,000 games. And then do, like, the discount. Okay, maybe not discount, do price. Wow, these are a lot of games that I have not thought about in a long time. But also, this is just... Okay, there we go. Now there's the stuff that's... Yeah, okay, like the super cheap. Oh, that was like a puzzle game or something, right? No, I don't need to pick up like a billion super cheap games. Okay, then stop looking at it and then just say, do I want to? Yeah, that is a little confusing. There's nothing I can do about it right now. Okay, the question was, the tutorial. Is this a bit confusing? Maybe, yeah, but whatever. Yeah, okay, it's the hold the bumper to erase it. I don't think it really needs to be there, but... because it's more of a touchscreen thing than a mouse thing with the... Yeah, okay, but these all feel like they're kind of necessary. The erasing a bumper doesn't feel super necessary. Because I'm not explaining the... like, scroll wheel and stuff, too, so it's like, Yeah, I really need, like, some colors or something to separate these out, but I don't... Okay, hopefully that explains the game. I just need to do some builds now at this point. Test some builds. Okay. Yeah, because it's going to take a while to transfer between them, too. So we do a build. Ooh, and then I guess if I do a web build first, then I can say, hey, anybody want to test it while I'm doing these other builds and see if there's any major bugs. Yeah, it's gonna take a little while. Good time to play Replicat, ain't it? Good time to play Replicat, ain't it? But I kind of need at least this loading bar to be up. I had Snarks on the list here still too. Mini Maker Make a thing. Huh. It does look like things that you can make that are mini. This is just making me think of all the games that I wanted to play that are like local indie devs and all that other stuff that I haven't played. Yeah, I don't need more games. Gnome Light. Oh, no. Let's just play some Replicat while the build is running. Because I want to beat this game. And then I can go back to Torso Tennis and beat Torso Tennis. Wait, I had a run in progress even. Oh, I did find it surprising that it does, oh, I guess I could. Actually, yeah, if I am gonna do full-on Replicat. Let's do some full-on Replicat. And I need to bump up the audio on my end as well. Oh, and then, yeah, there we go. I should have it just running the game and not running the whole screen because it's slower. Okay, there we go. Now I have Unity. Now I have the thing loading. I don't remember what I was doing with this build. I don't remember. That's not a good move. I definitely had something going on here. It wasn't blues. Oh boy, if I could add a mold on top of this, it'd be nice. That's something, I guess. It is late playing. Oh, it's every time. So then I click off to click on this screen here, and it's not gonna... Dang it. I don't have too many curios. Because I remember I was trying to get this card. The ×2 max curios 3. And I was doing the burn cards and I was doing things that were not curios. I was doing the, like, trying to get better cards and stuff and burning other cards and stuff. Ugh, I want to keep this up so I can eyeball this. Oh, I guess that's true. If I click the deck, I can... Oh, wait, you're saying the ×2 is on the board? Because this is still saying that it's in the deck, I think. Based on the drawn and discarded. Oh, the purple ×2. Yeah, okay. Interesting. Is that you? No, not at all. But yes, I do see that. Aha, right there is the purple ×2. I just forgot about that entirely. Ooh, you? Purple ×2? It's not gonna be huge, but something. Oh, and then I have one move. Wasn't you, was it? Yeah, okay, definitely not huge. It's... Yeah. Oh boy. I don't remember where anything is. It's not you, is it? That's you. Oh, fudge face. I just wasted an entire turn. There's the hundreds. Oh, that was just a lose even. I didn't realize I was that iffy on my turns. Whoops. Okay, Unity? You're still... Oh, it's a web build. I forgot it's gonna take flipping 10 minutes. It's gonna take a full 10 minutes for it to do... No, web build. Web build's 5 minutes, right? Android is 10 minutes. Also, why is this... This full screened. Why does it look like it's not fully flush with the... It's not fully flush with the bottom of the thing. Probably from when I was moving it around or something. Oh, it's also... There we go. I want it flush with the bottom of the screen. Okay. Oh, and then I didn't even look at the things that I unlocked. Whoops. It's because I'm really trying to babysit. What I want to be doing is babysitting the build and making sure the build is running. Okay, we're sticking with friendly deck until I beat it. And then I will move on to something else. Ew, all those 10s. I don't want 10s. That's not a 25 either. I'm not focused on this right now. This is not what I should be doing. It's a different 100. I'll ram it. Okay, one hundo. One... I'm not focused on this right now. Where's that other 100? Dadgummit. Okay, that's a 25. Is that a 100? Doesn't matter. Okay, I just want to babysit Unity. There we go. Okay, so it did do the web build. That's what I was looking for. Just the web build. So now we switch it back to you. Send to compressed zipped folder. Okay, then we add it to... Oh, that's what I could do, actually, so you can bugger off then. Okay, save and quit. Okay, I can save and quit in that screen. Okay, because what I really should be doing is testing the game that I made, because I will be showing it off tomorrow. So, doing as much testing as possible is probably the better idea. Okay, then you there. Refresh that. Run the game. And then switch it over to... I guess an Android build, a Windows build. Like, yeah, let's just go up the list. I want all of them. So, because I do want to have it on the Kindle, and I do want to have it on the laptop. And then technically I have my old computer. Okay, well, step number 1, the UI is not. You need to be on this, though, is the issue. Okay, so... yeah, I did forget to check that. So, you're doing this, so... Go back to music, then. Oh, and then I can also do that again. And then lower it for myself. I regret everything. I really should have tested this more. No, because then I'm going to just want to do the web build and not the Android build. Okay, can I just cancel the switch? Or can I switch it back to web? Oh wait, okay, the song is You Look Smaller Than You Are? Yeah, I don't need to know that. I don't need to hear that. Oh yeah, I do still have Replicate up in the corner. At this point, I should probably be hawking my own game. But I did not have a good... I guess I kind of have a logo. Can I switch it out easily? Do I have the... Oh, I thought it was in pictures. No? Captures then? Videos... Captures? No, I don't have the image here either. It's not under downloads. No, it's not under either. Boo. Where's the logo? Screenshots? Oh, screenshots. Okay. That looks a little big, don't it? Wait, what? Why'd you... I'm not. Why does it look like there's one in the corner that is... I switched out the image and then it also added this? Yes. Oh, I had this already. I just got rid of Replicate, didn't I? Whoops. I already had this. I just revealed it. Okay, I had that there already. Okay, did you finish switching to Android? Because I lied. I want to switch it back to the web build because I need to fix the thing. Okay, no, let's fix the issue, then I can switch back to the web build. Okay, so the thing was, if I get rid of you, which I was kind of seeing that might be an issue, and then I just didn't remember to test it. Okay. Text. I need you to be this. I need you to be under the... So not the add button text, it's a game object under the UI camera drawer. Oops. And then you go there and there. Go ram it. Visually, I need you on top of the drawer though. Are you not gonna do that? Thanks, clipping. Okay. Add a button. Okay, wait. Why the heck are you doing this? How the heck do I make the thing bigger on this. Or is that just the width here? Yes, it is. Okay. So like 30. Yeah, okay. And then we do you and you. And then you should be under the drawer. Okay, so then position-wise, how do I rotate you? In a way that I can see. Okay, there's the rotation. 90. And then move you here. Scale like half. Wow, why do you look like you're kind of doing the thing, but also kind of not doing the thing? What, okay, why in the scene does it look okay? And then here... Oh, it's just very large. Okay, so let's do smaller. Ah, it's looking a little better. Now, how do I get it to the layers so that it's showing up over the thing? Because that's not gonna be it. Why are you doing this shit? I don't really want you to do that. Ah, wait, UI. UI? Aha, there we go. Okay, and then we drag it outside of that, just to make sure that it's not clipping. And then why does it look like the width is off, maybe? Like I said, it's not text related, though. The text just looks like it's stretched a little funky. Like I said, it's not going to change the text. Why does it look like it's stretched a little funky? I don't have time to fix it. Okay, let's just hit play and see what this does. Oh, the UI is still there. Okay, so now you... I added all of that. Oops. No, wait. Okay. Shoot. I added that in... made that entire method just because of the thing. Well, I guess technically getting rid of the text is not that bad. Yeah, okay. I think you, you mentioned the objects and the UI kind of meshing. I'm running into the exact same thing here, is that the objects and the UI are entirely not meshing. You cursed me, you mentioned it, and then, no, it's the game that I'm making, it cursed me. Wow, that had to think hard about that. I don't know why that lagged out so hard, jeez. Yeah, okay, I think remixes are probably gonna piss off Twitch, aren't they? God damn it, man, okay, so now, what the fucking hell am I fucking doing? Okay. I fixed that issue. Let's just run this web build real quick, just to see if there's any other things that stuck out beyond that. So let's add on one. That is confusing and weird. I don't have the time to fix it. I did not give myself the time. No. I also had a thing for work that... Yeah, that is kind of confusing. Oh, and then I forgot, yeah, that I'm not dragging around on the board anymore. Okay, well the rest of this seems like it's okay. Yeah, this is a little small, but that's okay. It's readable enough. And then there. So it was just the one thing. Maybe not small thing, but the one thing. Okay, probably a bad idea to try adding that but right before the thing, but... Okay, so now we do... Oh, it's on Android now. Okay, now... Yeah, this is definitely the time to be starting this. Or rather, I should have started it earlier. This sounds like it's going to be a very informal event, though. This sounds like it's just going to be, hey, you're authorized to put a table up and show off what you got. So... Okay, so how fun and interesting is this this moment? How far can I get, rather? So add a red 5, I guess? Oh boy, so that... Oh, I wonder... Wait, so... Oh no. So if you can affect when the thing happens, can you... Yeah, because that's the thing. It's like, okay, can I place a bunch of bumpers down? Okay, I need to get to the next scene, and then I can go to... Yeah, okay, I need to place the bumpers first, though. So then can I force it to say, okay, these are not valid positions. Well, okay, and then does it explode? Yes, it explodes. Great. Okay. Damn it, this is making me say I should just remove the add button thing. Okay, you can stop the build. I just found another bug. Stop doing the thing. Okay, but it really is just clear all the bumpers before you... I have a button for clearing bumpers, so it is just when you shuffle the deck. Or rather, right before it shuffles the deck. Yeah, button's not clear. Should also be doing the clear bumpers. Oh, which I changed to remove bumpers. Because yes, my sister did point out that it's a little bit what does clear bumpers mean versus remove bumpers. Okay, but hopefully that should fix that bug. Okay, good. Okay, good. Oh, and I did fix the reset there. Oh, and... There, it properly resets, right? Because that was the other problem, is that it... Okay, so that is fixed, too, because that was another bug people were running into for quite a while. Damn it! It's working, but it's confusing. I'm gonna stick with it, though. It's not a good way to, like, hide it. If it is too confusing and it is awkwardly sized. I don't know why it looks funky, though. I'm like, why does it not... Oh, I mean, because it's not a UI thing in the camera. Oh. Because it's at an odd angle in the camera? This feels like a thing I can tweak. Hopefully, kind of, sort of, maybe? I don't know. Scale? No, okay, that's not... That's scaling the object, not the flippin' font. if I rotate it, is it because... Aha. Okay, because it's not in line with the camera. Okay, so the drawer is a -70. Okay, I could just separate these. And then just say, okay, instead of being there to 0, and pull you up. Still looks funky. There we go. It's a -70? Wait, so, but why would it be... Well, now that looks like too much. I want it to look 60? Does that look about right? It looks about right. Okay. Weird, but... Almost had my week-old in-ear headphones break. In-ear. Yeah, I never do the in-ear thing. That just... but it turns out it just wasn't clean, and that could apparently happen from one second to the next without any transition of it getting muffled. Just full audio, then quiet. Interesting. But it wasn't visibly not clean. So you got some secret ear grease inside of there. Some earwax, some gunk. Okay. So now that's positioned correctly. Let's do a quick play just to see. Oh, it's still on Android, isn't it? Not the web build. I don't really want to switch it to web build right now. Okay, 8 o'clock. Okay, that looks better. Not bestest, but better. And this is just not... Like I said, the audience for this is not going to be walking to go see the Avatar movie. Most likely. Okay, but this is all working. That seems to all be working. That seems to all be working. Yeah, it's just this is a little awkward. Because it refreshes the whole thing, which just feels wrong. Because it is. It shouldn't refresh the whole thing, but I didn't have a good... And I'm glad I fixed the scoring now, too. Okay. This seems to be working. I use in-ear ones because all over-ear ones cause me headaches. Ah, okay. I'll get, I guess it is still kind of squeezing onto your head no matter what. Yeah, no, I find the in-ear to be more bothersome than the head squeezing. I think I might switch it back to the web build just so I can test it on the web build first, because that immediately would show me a issue. Yeah, I remember I got like some cheap headphones once just to try it, because I was like, oh, if I'm going to be jogging on the treadmill or something, maybe that'll give me some music to listen to, and the answer was like, no, I do not like the feeling of things in my ears. I get a good amount of earwax though too. What the hell is QNX? Yeah, I've definitely had a bit more of like an earwax problem as I've gotten older. Or I gotta flush out my ears a little more regularly. But it's not too bad to just kind of squirt some water in there and get the gunk out of my ears. Commercial Unix-like real-time operating system. While the Unity has a build for I guess Linux, so I guess, and then Vision OS. That sounds like an absolutely obnoxious but maybe fun thing to do would be making a game, like making a build for a game on every single platform possible. You'd have to have a PlayStation 4 and a PlayStation 5 and all of the stuff to allow that, and a MetaQuest, and... It's like, what kind of game would be good for both VR and touchscreen and... What do you mean the 9th of December? The 19th of December, please. Yeah, because it would, like... I think definitely something mouse-based, like the thing that I've got going on, like touchscreen-based. It would be the easiest to transfer across a bunch of different things, but I guess no, but then you're on PlayStation trying to figure out like mouse controls and stuff. Oh, is this feels like a DJ set. Is this a DJ? Is this a mixtape? This is a mixtape. Gosh dang it. I don't want mixtapes. Also, I'm getting... It's once I hit the mixtape, I'm like, I'm not really feeling it. Once I hit the live DJ set, it's like, nah. What was this one? Oh, I've listened to that a few times. What were some of these YouTube ones? Well, this was yeah, that background music that I know my card is better than your card was using. Oh, 3 months ago, some new stuff. Playlists just released. Oh, no, it just has it by year. Videos? Oh, we used to have the playlist for everything. Play all? I guess we'll just do this one then. I do like painfully cute music. This kind of does fit the bill of painfully cute. Okay, web build I think was 5 minutes. Yeah, it just feels like by the time I get Replicat booted up. Well, okay, so once I get into a run of Replicat, then I just want to get into a run of Replicat. I think there's a lot of this stuff that's a little less. I need something that's easily interruptible. Planning for the future. That's easily interruptible. Whoops. I probably shouldn't let planning for the future be that. Wait. It was the YouTube. Lets me scrub through this a little more. Because I was thinking of adding particle effects. It would be tempting to add it this evening, but... Okay, just give me little ground games, I guess. Yeah, then I'm like, do I think I will end up as one of those people that makes a single game on Steam and then never releases anything else? Okay, so this was 2 years ago they revealed it, and then a year ago. Okay, but that was the thing, is that I wanted to make a note of all of the little juice things to add some juice. So that is the placement, let's see, so the bumper placement animation, because that is definitely a animation that I'm missing. And that's literally just a little bounce up and down, like that's not much. Oh, I do need some kind of cursor. At least, yeah, because this is like for mouse and stuff. Or no, I guess it's when you drag a thing onto the board. So then... Or like a placeholder. Or something like that. Mouse. Because it's not a mouse cursor necessarily, but mouse... sure. Mouse placeholder? I guess it's not a great way to say that, but... I'll know what I mean. Okay, and then I wanted to scrub through frame by frame here. Oh, there's actually... Funny that you could see in the YouTube video, when it spawns clipped into the edge of the board. Yeah, something I never would have noticed. Were I not doing this. Okay, but then... Yeah, okay, that's definitely something I could add, is the flashing, or, you know, the changing the color of the grid spaces. Oh, something that I don't think they have is the line renderer on the ball trail kind of thing. And then that's the question, is do I want to have a particle effect for when the ball is moving around? I don't know. Okay, there's a bumper particle effect. Yeah, okay, so not on the ball. Bumper particle effect, and it's a bunch of lines, right? Yeah, so lines. Okay, I did see that the web build was done. Okay, yeah, this is definitely what I should have been doing the whole time. It's just, thinking more. It still hasn't looped around to running ads again, has it? Whoopsie daisies. Nope, let's get rid of that because I don't want to rename both of them and have two files. So I do a ton of files here. Okay, then we go back over to itch. Yeah, just delete the file. Upload a file. 19 December. It's not a password. What are you trying to do? Okay, and then here, here, here. Oh, yeah, because I wanted to have the whole, like, sandbox mode. At least I have this. I'm very glad that I made this and I put this here, because this kind of shows off a little more of the possibility space. Man, seeing how it took me just this one evening to add the ability to add buttons to the board like this. It's still a little off size-wise, but that's okay. It does look better. Does the lighting look like it's being weird there? Also, yeah, they're kind of janky shadows. Some ones, maybe? Or the 3, maybe? Because I have the 2 blue 3s. That looks a little better to me. Ooh. Then we just score the 3s. Red 2. Oh, I could do... yeah, I want to do 3 into the 3, though. Yeah, I could do those 3s. I'm overthinking it. I don't need to think that hard for this. Okay, yeah, even just that tiny flash of color is enough to say, like, hey, you're, doing it right, doing it right, doing it right, doing it right. Okay. Okay, I don't need to be testing. No, no, no. I do need to be testing this a little more. It's, yeah, it's tiny, but that's because it's not related to the screen size, because the screen size, at least when I was messing with it on the phone, it was better to have it just moving the buttons around instead of doing the screen space. Whatever the other screen space thing was. Okay, so then how much does this make sense here? To win, reach the target score in 5 rounds. And then I don't know if this little tiny arrow is gonna help anything. To win, reach the target score in 5 rounds. Which I probably should have a thing. I don't have time to add that. To score, roll a marble over a pattern of buttons. Oh, it does have the thing about hold to remove a bumper, which isn't... I think it still is in there, but that's not gonna make a ton of sense. Whatever. Roll a marble over a pattern of buttons. Click on an empty square to place a bumper. Click a bumper to rotate it. Hold a bumper to erase it. Click the pipe to rotate it. Roll over a consecutive pair of numbers or colors. We'll score 50 points. Yeah, it needs some color. It needs... I don't have time to add it, and that's okay. Click let's roll to get the marble rolling. But for a single evening, I guess what would be 2 evenings because I started earlier. Pretty happy with it. It seems pretty good. Okay, so now we're going back to writing down what all the juice things were here. While it switches over to Android, and then also I need to run an Android build, which will take a full. Yeah, it's already 8:15, and then I gotta maybe not early tomorrow, but I want to get up early. Well, yeah, I want to get there earlier rather than later, just to. Okay. Juice mate. Hey, ads are starting. Okay, good. I did have some water in me. Okay, here. The button. Oh, the button lights up. Okay, so button color. I don't know if there's a... What? I guess there's a light, maybe, I could add inside of the button. Or something like that. To make it a little more obvious that the button lit up. Oh, and I guess I could just add a timer that would say after a certain amount of time it deletes itself. Instead of just immediately. There we go. Okay, so the... Okay, bumper has a particle effect of lines. And then the button lights up. And then it has the star particles. Hasn't gotten to that part of this, but I believe that's what the... Oh, you can see the star particles. Yeah, okay, and then star particles, and that has its... Oh, did you switch? You switched, okay. Yeah, the switch doesn't take as long. Okay, and then doing a build there. That's what's going to take a while. Okay, star particles. Yeah, it's because I want to just work on the game while it's doing the build. Okay. Which I guess this is a way of working on the game while it's doing the build. Okay, let me click on YouTube again. There we go. Yeah, and then it runs the animation for... Oh, and then when you... Okay, again, also does star particles and lights when it drops into the bucket. And I do have some of the audio stuff, and especially because it's just running a build, I will definitely take the opportunity to piss. I will be back. Okay, so well, there is the lights on the side of the board. Not super necessary for me and what I'm doing, because I also don't have the like plunger to then spawn the ball here either. Okay, and I think that's the juice for each of these objects is. Okay, that was a UI element for the placeholder, which had a let's see, like a valid placement, and then invalid placement. Wait a second, it's past 8 o'clock, and I don't think I've seen a Phil going to bed message. I'm not deep into things Minecraft related, but there are new recent Minecraft set seed any percent speedruns that are unbelievable. And going to bed very soon? Yeah, okay. Yeah, the most recent Minecraft thing I saw was Neurosama. Neurosama and friends were beating Minecraft hardcore. Yeah, but I was like, I know Neurosama is on Subathon here, which it looks like it's been going for a while. I get to watch 2 seconds of the stream and then you hit me with ads. Thanks for that. Oh, and I'm like, yeah, I'm not gonna be. It's just another one of those days where I'm not gonna be rated, yeah, because if Phil be going to bed, ain't nobody here. 33 seconds to beat Minecraft. Dang, dude. I have not beaten Minecraft in any amount of time. Yeah, thanks, Twitch. Like I said, I wanted to check this out for 2 seconds. What is Adagon doing? Tetrio? Some kind of Tetris thing? Beetle Ball tournament. Oh, and there's a Phil over here anyway. Outer Wilds. Ooh, ads off even. It's a good way to play Outer Wilds. Definitely spoilers for the game. Good game too. Some Elden Ring. Oh, Night Rain. Like Night Rain is cool, but I did not get into Night Rain as much. Oh, the whatchamacallit game. A labyrinth thing? A labyrinth of the what? Oh, Demon King. It says it right there. Labyrinth of the Demon King. Yeah, I only barely got into making a Paper Mario-like, and that was a lot. And here I am trying to do something arguably smaller, and it's still a lot. Mr. Farm Boy. I thought for a second I was thinking this was a tower defense game with the characters walking along the, I don't actually know if it's a tower defense game or not, but looking kinda tower defense-esque. I was gonna say, is this some more work on, whatchamacallit? The chair on the chairs, yeah. You can chair while you chair. It's pretty funny. Oh, this is some pixel art game dev, I think, right? Yeah, working on that. I think Metroidvania, maybe? Because every indie game has to make a pixel art Metroidvania. I haven't made a Metroidvania. I've done pixel art. I haven't done a Metroidvania. Man, I have Routine. I do want to play some Routine. Oh yeah, okay, this is one of those cosplayers that I follow that I haven't tuned into too many streams. Well, it's because I haven't tuned into any streams in a long time for anybody. So. Oh, somebody's holding down Borderlands 4. Somebody's playing Borderlands 4. Yeah, okay, some of these people I don't entirely remember who they are, where I found them, what was going on. I think there's a good amount of these that are like, oh, VTuber that is kind of interesting. Oh, I like the low poly model there. That's cool. Yeah, and they always pop up with the ads. Do I remember who this is at all? I don't. But I do like the green. That is one of the easy, like, oh yeah, I just see green, that helps. He used to give me Bazza videos with that must have been like Overwatch back in like 2018 or something. Not seen any of that in a long time. Yeah, and I'm just trolling through Twitch waiting for... Oh, we did it, okay. So let's make sure that this transfers over to my drive just fine, because it really does not want to just open up on my... On Kindle I can do it. Oh, and I kind of have to do it that way for Kindle, because I don't have access to the drive on Kindle. That's probably why I was trying to transfer it via my phone that way, but yeah, definitely an old version of Kindle where it actually lets me access the, like, okay, switch it to file transfer, and then I can transfer to files. Yeah, because this Kindle that I don't use hardly at all anymore is real nice for showing off the game at a demo, of which this is what, like the second time I've demoed a game in person. I really had an opportunity at that last convention to show off a game, and I really should have, and then I didn't. Where's the Kindle? You just said file transfer. There it is, okay. Under downloads, copy and replace. Also games, Plunk, and the date being the 19th of December. Still 2025 for a couple more days. Well, more than a couple, but well, not much longer, it feels like. Gotta sleep now. It's a good idea. I definitely should be doing the same, but I gotta finish the builds for the tomorrow. So then, like I said, I think I'm mostly just gonna confuse people, but we'll see. There might be somebody that'll be excited. But have a good night. I got faster in beating Minecraft than I am crafting a crafting table. Well, I can't imagine the kind of seed you would need to get 33 seconds in Minecraft. That feels like the hard part, is just finding the seed that allows you to do that. Than the actual, like, doing it in 33 seconds. Because 33 seconds is heckin' fast. You can run a lot of runs there. Okay, wait, home? There we go. Okay, so now let's see what it says about downloading this, of which it was kind of letting me. I don't really need to put it on my phone, but then again, if it's kind of working, I could try to do that. Oh, that was... Yeah, I was gonna say, that's... I lied about the... Okay, it's not related to anything. Gosh dang it, I look away from my phone for just a second and it fills up with like so many notifications. Man, now that it's the weekend, I'm like... I want to recover from doing a few days of work that was... It's funny that I am going from work, where it's like, hey, work on this application, and just note down all the things that are wrong with it, to... Here's my game that I made, note down all the things that are wrong with it. I'm going from work playtesting to my own playtesting. Okay, so it says it was installed. Is it installed correct? Yeah, and I can't do the zoom. So that's not great. And then I need that. Ooh, that was a bit sudden. Well, hopefully everybody's awake now. Okay, load up the game in horizontal mode, please. There we go. Great. Okay, how did I manage to tap that and delete, but not... Weird. Oh no, why is there a black button on the phone? There should be no black buttons. There should be no number 2s or whatever other nonsense I was doing. Oof, that's not a good layout. Well, I'm not showing it off on my phone, I'm showing it off on my Kindle. So, let's see if this updates on my Kindle. I do want to install this on my Kindle. Wow, this needed to charge. Wait, it should be plugged in. So why did the music die? That was all of the songs? I thought there was more songs. Yet another indication that it is time for bed. Go to bed. So, okay, so it is on the Kindle. It is working. Yes, okay. It's fully working on the Kindle. I don't need to score all the 4s. The color would work just fine. But I can score all the 4s. Okay. Well, like I said, too early for anybody to care about or understand what's going on, but I have it on the Kindle. It's working on the Kindle. Why is clicking the thing? Also, why is it doing black buttons on the Android version? Because I don't think it was doing it on the web version. Now the desk should be plugged in and should be running to charge this thing. It is. Oh, I just didn't have it plugged in. Okay, so then the Kindle is loaded up and good to go. Now, I just need to get the... And I want to do a full Windows build, not just the web build, because I highly doubt that we're going to have any kind of Wi-Fi, because they're not even providing tables. So I need a Windows build on my Windows laptop. Oh, man, there's a lot of these people that are like... Some good music that there's just not more music. Yeah, man. I love the music from this artist, and then it just stopped. Although I think I did see a video somewhat recently that they're at least still playing music, if not making it. So I suppose there's a chance. Yeah, that's like Sebastian Paul here. I'm like, when is there going to be an update on this? Because the last update was when I have an album, I will drop it. And now it's been 5 years. So I do want to be there for when an album drops. Okay, and then Windows build actually doesn't take that long, right? Which is why I try to tend to do Windows builds. Ooh, I need to post on social media. And then go to bed. Because I need to say, hey, go check out the game. It is still heckin' not good. Still heckin' in progress, but... I was gonna say, there is a new episode of Amazing Digital Circus that I do want to watch. Big Mode Jam. I forgot about that. It's because I've been so focused on making a game that I... Punch Lunch Food Truck Fighter. It's a fun title. Oh, I'm so behind on listening to Mr. Suicide Chief, but not that it's gonna take that long to... I am glad that YouTube has figured out you like game trailers. And the answer is yes. Yes, I do. Yeah, okay, the game about the... Wait, I thought it was a demo. I guess it's out now, fully? They actually released the Epstein files? Yeah, okay, so it is just entirely redacted. It's kind of what I was expecting. That's supposed to be a large pile of cars or something? It looks kind of, just grainy, whatever it is. Oh, were you switching to the Windows build, or were you actually making a Windows build? You were just switching to the Windows build, right? Okay. Yeah, this is why I don't Or this is why I stream, so I don't actually sit there just watching YouTube. That is my natural. Ooh, new Mycopunk update. Up for a game that I've not played. It's like, wait, Mad Max Fury Road. I do like a Mad Max Fury Road. Yeah, again, I'm not huge on these long titles, but every Adam Sandler movie ranked. That's insane. Why would you do that to yourself? Not that Adam Sandler is a bad actor necessarily, but watching and ranking all of the movies has to be a lot. Yeah, okay, now I'm gonna have a large pile of... Luckily, it's gonna be small trailers and stuff, though. I just want to chill and read all of these many emails that I have that are about game stats and stuff, and then watch all of these many YouTube videos that I want to watch, and then do chores and recover from what am I listening to? And I'm not feeling the vibes on this. This is the second thing. Was this? It's like I thought it was lots of this like cute. I just remember this pancake one that I liked a lot. Okay, so you did do the web build. So let's run that just to make sure that it's running. Then I can zip it up, dump it onto my drive, and then go to social media and make a post that I'm doing a thing. Give me one of these twos. Yeah, we'll try doing a 2 build, I suppose. Yeah, I really gotta fix the UI sizing, like, a lot. Oh man, look at all those 6s. It's a juicy amount of 6s. Like, maybe we just score the 2. Clear that. Oh, that's enough to clear it anyway. Okay. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. I don't need to build it. I just need to zip it. Yeah, and then I go silent. Ah ha ha ha. Then my drive, my Google Drive. Games, like, oops, this should be Windows, and then walls. And third one for sweaty balls. It is required. Must make the joke every time. I am Android. Okay, and then you move to here. Or can I select all of them? Let's say move to Android. Yay, okay. And then you get alerted. And then I go run and grab my laptop. There it is. There's Pancake. Okay, let's just make sure you are... I'm sorry, I'm so sweaty, damn it. Okay, because now I'm curious. What was the difference between the reveal trailer and the actual game? Laptop screen? Why did you just die? Like, you have power, right? You look like you're on. Don't be broken. Okay, let's try this. That. Do I need to plug it in? Are you telling me I need to... It's plugged in all the time! Are you telling me you don't have power? You have no ability to charge? Okay, it's working on my Kindle. It's working on my laptop, and it's working on my phone. And then I need to post on social media to say, hey, go check this out, because they did ask for people to post about it. Oh, and then I need a video. So I need to do that too. I have a... Nope, not you. I have a Windows build that would be nice for showing off. Shut up for a second. Also, maybe just shut up for a while. Not really digging that musically either. And then add start. Okay, whatever. Do I want to show the boring stuff like the tutorial? Kind of do, yeah. Tutorial. And then do add a button. And then do play the game. And then do that. Okay. That was the game in its totality, encapsulated in about as short as I could get it. Not that I really needed to do that, but... Yeah, again, because this doesn't pop up over everything is really what it should be doing. Yeah, I foresee that being a complexity tomorrow, but... The game's not finished, and I'm gonna be told many, many times that it's not finished. That's fine, I know that. Yeah, there's no way to loop past it, because ideally I want to hit that, then that, and then that. But there's no way to do that, and then that. Oh yeah, and I just removed the trash, so that did not score well. Probably just best to do that. Because that's a 100. Sure, more 4s. I can't. I want to score the 4s together, and it's just not happening. And the green 2s would have been nice to score together, but at least I can score the greens. The 6, that matches up nicely. If it gives it to me. Yeah, the greens are okay. This is something. Yeah, that's definitely something. Okay. I don't need to test the game right now. I need to take the video I made and put that on all the social medias. Yeah, okay, it's that one with the tutorial and the add a button and stuff. Okay, let's do Discord first, because that will tell me if it's too much of a thing. Man, and I used to update every single day. Should be a little easier, though, if I'm not commuting. Yeah, okay, bugger off. And then how long? Well, no, okay, I really should trim it anyway. There won't be much to trim. I felt like I hit the button on that fairly good, but I could trim a little bit. Okay, it is 32 megabytes, and you're looking for like 2 on Discord, right? Because it just does not want you to upload anything. 10. Yeah, okay, 10 megabytes. Okay, I was not that far off with 2. So... Oh. Oh. Okay, yeah, sure. You need to do an entire new installer, I guess? Gee, thanks. Oh, it's an hour-long video of Big Mode Jam. Oh, and I missed a video about the Dragon Quest III HD 2D remake.
There's a storm coming.
The name of the game does not really match up with the, like...
Hunger and bad taste rule
Silly
the
thing.
Lurry Town.
Okay, yeah, there we go.
The boys are always hungry for fun, ready to snack on any
I
peaceful
love
passerby.
this art style.
But things are about to change soon, when you will skate.
I know that guy is like Davey O something, which is because I've literally never watched a video. It's also first person? What? It's a beat 'em up, and a skating game, and a burger game, and there's that YouTube guy. Wait, food truck fighter? This is just making me think of...
And check
Oh,
the
so it's
demo
this
while it's
YouTuber
hot.
specifically doing a thing?
Yeah.
That did look cool. The... There we go. DaVinci Resolve has resolved. It's DaVinci. Okay, this is the... Plunk. Dig. Dog. Dig. Trailer. I knew I shouldn't have messed with adding a button. I could have added particle effects and made the game look better instead of doing the add button thing, but that's okay, whatever. Yeah, I really should have just done particle effects. Because I knew I was not going to get the full finished game done anyway. Despite the fact that that's what I was aiming for. Okay, are you or are you not? Okay, so you did load it. Yeah, okay, so then... Yeah, we'll just start on that first frame. And we'll start it a little... There we go. Okay, so then that... Whips through the tutorial. Adds a button in a way that's really weird and confusing, and then does that. Okay, and then I can cut off the end, too. Why are you... Okay. Being finicky. There, so that final frame there. There we go. Okay, so then this is a little better. Editing-wise. Export it. Or quick export, rather. There's a quick export. Yeah, I was gonna say. Quick export to that. As... Plunk. Dig. Dug. Dig. Gameplay. It's not a trailer. I really didn't need to label the other thing trailer. Yeah, videos captures. That's fine. And then... Do I have a cutoff version I could do? Let's just dump it on YouTube and then dump the link onto...
Back in 2009.
Yeah, okay, it's 9 o'clock and I need to be in bed so that I can get up early tomorrow so that I can do a thing tomorrow. I am not fully prepared for. Well, I'm mostly prepared for. As good as I could get it. Yeah, just auto-generate it. That's fine. It's not gonna be I'm not putting this anywhere. You really have to think that hard? It's a pretty quick video. Yeah, I was gonna say, here I am like, oh, I haven't looked at chat, and there is no black screen in the middle of this. I don't know what you're talking about there. I guess, oh, it's trying to look for however many seconds into the video, and there is no thing there. There, visibility being unlisted. Yeah, definitely not public. Yeah, private, I think, doesn't let you do anything with it. Okay, and then unlisted. And then the video link, I can just drop that on Discord. There we go. Okay, and then I need to link to the Dig Dug Dig Fest here. And then I just copy that over to all of these. Okay, with the video, that is that video there. Just give me the hashtags here. And then dig, dug. I have no clue why it's called that. Dig, dug, dig, fest. I feel like I want to mix up the order of these at least. Okay. Let's do like a shovel as the emote. Just because digging. Are you flippin' kidding me? I mean, I have an idea for a thing, and then you always... There's no shovel. Okay, dig. There's a pickaxe. Okay, why a pickaxe? I think normal people use shovels more than they use pickaxes. Maybe Minecraft and mining or something? I don't know. Okay, well, that's something. Yeah, okay, and then you could just pay for verification. The hell? Okay. You there, you there. And then whenever that uploads, I can upload it. Yeah, I know they were using a lot of stories on Instagram. I don't think I've ever done like stories on Instagram at all, hardly. Okay, that. Oh, and then since they are on Instagram, I definitely want to tag them, I guess. So, actually, wait, messages will tell me Dig Dug Dig Fest. So here. At dig, oops, dig, dug, Dig Fest. I was assuming there was going to be very few Dig Dug. Let alone Dig Dug Dig Fests. Okay. And then here, why do you do this to me? Videos, captures, I really could have just, because now okay, no, Dig Dug Dig gameplay, and that, fewer than 1,000 posts, meaning probably none. Okay, Plunk, Dig, Dug, Dig, Fest, gameplay, and then the tags. There. Oh, okay, wait, I lied. Do that then, because that's the reel that I wanted to say. What? Oh, set it separate. Why are you doing this to me? Okay, game development. Puzzle video games. Oh my goodness, those are heckin' old tags. Roguelike. Okay, hashtag roguelike. How do I do a tag? We'll just do the 2 tags then. Nobody looks at Facebook. Nobody cares about Facebook. I don't know why I'm putting this much. What in the fuck? What do you mean create an event? No. What in the fuck? Okay, sure, post something. Then I gotta go on my phone to do TikTok, which is then I gotta, oh, that's why I don't do TikTok as much. So then I gotta go over here, and I gotta go over here, and I gotta go over here, and then I gotta go over here, and then I gotta go over to here, and then say 690, height being 1080, and I don't remember what the other... okay, you're not... You used to fill it in, right? It's... God balls. Because I don't remember what it was. Yeah, okay, 1080 divided in half is 540. So that's... There we go. Oh my goodness. TikTok, you crazy. Profile mode on the phone, you crazy. Okay, there we go. So now crop. Crop the video. That is a whole bunch of nothing that TikTok is not going to care about, but... Why default cylinders? You really gotta make it more than just default cylinders. Everything else has art. This actually doesn't look too bad, but the default cylinders is an insane decision. Because the rest of these things look like objects. They're not just abstract things, so why not make the enemies something if everything else is something? That's an insane decision. But I'm just realizing what the game was. That actually is a cool idea, though. For a physics-based.
Mad Max Fury Road, Driver's Ed. Give me no bread.
Oh, I was doing that. Okay. So then save it to videos, captures, dig gameplay, cropped. What do you, what? No. What were you trying to save it as? What? No, don't tell me I can't. Are you fluffing kidding me? Are you telling me that easy? No, this video, no, this was an MP4 or whatever. Right? Oh, because I exported it with... What, was it the quick export on DaVinci? Was that what did it? Go ram it. YouTube. Export. Yes? Is that gonna give me an MP4? No, that's a dot... What do you fluffing mean? Quick export. Why do you have to do the thing that nothing else uses? Why are we like this? You have to pay for the proprietary thing that'll let you do that. I have no clue if I want to do video editing. I have... You're not gonna let me export to an MP4? Okay, yeah, because is this a quick export is the problem? Or export timeline? No, that's the flipping timeline. No, export the video. No. So not the quick export. Unless that's... No, you're trying to save it. Yeah, all file types. It's like, oh, here's all these other videos. And then you're like, I'm going to save it as not a video. It's going to be something else entirely. If you're going to save it as something else entirely, don't show me all the other things. No, wait. That's an MP4. That's an MP4. Okay, so it did save as an MP4. That is what I want. I just wanted to flippin'... Are you flippin' kidding me with this? So quick export does a .mov file. Oh, I could have just exported it for TikTok here too instead of doing this convert thing. Except it wouldn't flip... Okay, wait. So if TikTok only takes the flippin' things... Plunk gameplay, dig dug, where's the flippin' cropped version? I called it this cropped, meaning you should just add the word cropped on the end. And I put it in here, right? It's not just under downloads. Yeah. I put it in here. Why are we like this? Okay, and then cropped. And then you're going to say, oh, it's in there already. Okay, no, you're not. That's not cropped at all. And that's an MP4. Okay, so I need to export it. What do you flippin' mean? That's not... Oh, I left the door open. Dang it. My heat goes out the door. Okay, I need to remember to close it. It's not typical. Okay. So I say export for so quick export to TikTok. But you don't automatically crop it to the size of a TikTok. Go ram it. And then, yeah, okay. You can also convert the file to MP4. Okay. No, I don't need to convert it to MP4. I have it in MP4 now. So no, I do just need to crop it to... Yeah, okay, here. I just need to crop it now that I have it in MP4. I just didn't realize that it was doing an MOV file. Okay, so at least I can cheese it by saying do it as a TikTok video. But seriously, these are defaulting to MOV files? Who uses that as a thing? And the answer is, well, if you get really into video editing, you'll figure it out. Why in the world would you think that's the thing I want? 564? Oh, is my... No, the resolution... Oh, and then 540. And then why in the flippin' heck are you doing that? Well, what do you... No, stop. What do you... No, stop. 1080. 540. Thank you. Goodness me. Okay, and now... This is an MP4. No, what do you mean MOV file? Convert it to MP4. Okay, so you do toss it into here. Convert... No. The output video converting to an MOV file because you just took me over to this other scene. No, it is an MP4. So is it or is it not an MP4? Yes or no? Now I need to go watch Clue again. And now I'm all riled up. And now it's 9:15 and I need to go to bed early so that I can get up and go to the thing, get there by 9 o'clock. I just wanted to post a quick little TikTok to say I'm alive. And MP4. Feck off. And then here, this. So there is the cropped version. And then why is my flippin'... Yes, I want to replace it. Yes, I want to replace it with this. And now that it's an MP4 file, I can flippin' drop it in the flippin' here. No, not home. My drive. Just at the top, we're going to do another thing here. So now I can go to... Ugh. Okay, then I can go to TikTok on my phone. Oh, and then I missed the thing. There. Okay, now drive. Are you gonna do the... Okay, thank you. You're gonna do the one that I just did. This is, again, an absolute nothing of a TikTok, but that's fine, whatever. That's a video I actually want to watch.
DSM and stuff, because I used to do classes and stuff for that kind of stuff. And aside from that, I've been just streaming for like 10 years, so...
Oh, that's beautiful.
10 years, dang, dude.
Hey, well, I wish you the best tonight, and this is just, I mean, he's not even speaking. This is like some swag that I don't even know about.
Yeah, I can't disclose who I am. I'm sorry.
Okay, well, I wish you guys the best, you know what I'm saying?
Dude, Rose laughed. She was like, LOL, it's funny, but he was like, oh, okay. Wah, joke failed.
Alright, now TikTok.
Okay, I texted him. I was like, I got it, Victor. I got it. I got the joke. I thought it was funny. Speech
along here. So now you open the...
Oh, great. Now TikTok AI avatars. No, I'm good. I don't need a weird cartoon version of myself. I definitely seeing my mom sent me an AI version of myself that weirded me out a little bit. I'm like, no, I don't need to see my smushed face in. Hey, look, it's my face. Thanks, TikTok. No, oh my god. No, I regret everything. I'm sorry I looked at this. Exit. Yes, I want to exit. I want to do a post. And I want to pull the post. There we go. From the downloaded video. There we go. So that then I can dump this just absolute garbage onto here. With the... I wish I could copy paste it, but... Oh, wait. Now that it's in... No, it's because of the music thing. If I wanted to add some music or something... Oh, wait. This is the add a sound. I mean, I haven't done a TikTok in a real TikTok in a long time. They don't have Fredoka on here, do they? Yeah, and I'm not doing retro like I usually do. Neon? Oh, nope. Bold. Let's just do bold, I guess. Yeah, that works pretty well. Yeah, this is such a nothing of a post. And then I can't really add a link, but... Okay, then it's white on white on... okay, edit the color. This is why I do the neon, because then I can half-ass the outline with that. Okay, maybe red. Oh no, okay, so don't do neon, then do bold again. And then I guess red. Oh, it's a lot of different colors. Okay, wait, like a black? Since it is very white. Actually... Again, this is just such a nothing of a post. Add music. Add sound. Sure, that's some good vibes. God, it's cropped bad. The text is wrong. I half-assed it. So bad. And I just need to go to bed. I knew I should have just polished it and not tried to do that. Adding a button, and it's just gonna be confusing. What? Is that a bot I need to ban? The name looks like a bot I need to ban, and who is subscribing? Because then it's gonna do the chargeback or something, right? At my level, anything good is probably something bad. Yeah, when it's like, oh, look, a bunch of follows, it's because it's bots. Oh, look, a message, it's because best viewers, and you're not a bot. Well, that's just something a bot would say. I think it's because it's a number and then a bunch of somewhat random letters. Also, it's a first-time chat. Why are you subscribing and then doing a first-time chat? That's a brave move to just by doing some heavy lurking, or again, one of those just Oh, it's also because I'm doing absolutely nothing interesting for the stream. I'm messing on my phone trying to post a TikTok right before I go to bed. Nobody should be watching this, let alone subscribing. Which is why I got suspicious. So, it's a Star Wars reference. The 501st. I've heard of the 501st. I've been to a convention or two and seen the stormtroopers stormtrooping. But the rest of it I have no clue. 501st TTIVK. No clue. Okay, I don't need to copy over all of these tags, but I might. Well, I would say, I guess if it's a Prime sub, then, well, I guess here's, wait there, I could play my, it doesn't really play itself in the background, does it? Yeah, that's really, oh man, I was thinking of doing that for like a title screen or something, but like this. I'm like, if I could get something like this as a title screen, that'd be good. Okay, I wanted to just, I'm going to bed. I just wanted to copy these tags over. Because like I said, I'm showing off this game in person in Washington, D.C. tomorrow. So I guess if you're in the area, you can see me in my gnome hat. Because I am a gnome IRL. I guess as close as you could be while still being a person. My beard's not white yet, though. And it's probably just going to go gray anyway. Although I don't know when that's going to happen. Because my dad shaves his beard, so I don't actually... Okay, yeah, at this point, let's just add Dig Dug Dig Fest. Because why am I putting an effort into a thing that is not... Nobody's going to see this TikTok, and nobody's going to care. Because this post is bad. It's cropped poorly. It's the maximum of 5 hashtags anyway. I have not been on TikTok in so long. So, TIVK is just the go-to username. Okay. Oh, I guess I should say thank you. Thank you for the subscribe. Thank you for the like I typically am streaming 6 to 8 Eastern, which I guess I should say most likely what would that be? Like midnight to 2 in the morning? Because pretty much every single one of my handful of people that follow me are in Germany. Or at least in Europe. Okay, there we go. There's an absolute nothing of a post on TikTok. I have posted it all the places that I'm going to be doing a thing in which I will set up a table in front of a theater and confuse people with my what in the heck is this? Okay, that is Blue Sky. That is, yeah, see, look, indie games, WTF. What in the heck is going on here? It's gonna be cool someday, I hope. I swear. But yeah, I typically say indie games and pixel art, but I have not done pixel art in quite a while, so that's kind of a lie. Yeah, now here I'm waking up, getting all riled up. Getting mad at the video codecs format encoding stuff or whatnot. Okay, and then I can watch all the YouTube later. Oh, and, well, the stream's basically over. I guess I could just end it. I'll be back on Monday. But, well, okay, no, we'll just go to break, I guess. Yeah, no, that's my bad. Okay, yeah, okay, I could have just killed the stream. I will be back on Monday. Okay, goodbye, good night. Thanks for stopping by. Have fun sleeping. Bye. Oh, wait, because no, I don't need to rate or anything. Yeah. Goodbye, good night. Have fun sleeping. Bye.